Hello, hello, hello. Oh, hello, friends. Hello, Pixie. Hello, Petey. Fear, thank you for the raid. Hope everyone's doing well today. Damn, this soundtrack is kind of intense to start the week. Let me switch just over to regular game music here. That seems a bit more chill. Your hand starting to cramp? Yeah, I've been going for, what, 5-6 hours. Happy Monday, everybody. Happy Monday. I hope everyone's week is starting off well. I had another busy day of work, but I was able to get a quick doze in before getting up for dinner and streaming. Still have a bit more work to do on that piece. It's looking real good. I'm always shocked at like how it comes together with all the shading and everything, and it's like, oh, that really makes it pop, you know? If you're new to the channel, welcome. I am Mawk, and here we like to play story-driven games, occasionally roleplay, occasionally do some, one-shot games, those easy 4 or 5 hour games. Tonight, we are back. It's another Mass Effect week. We are back in Mass Effect 3. And this time, it's only been a weekend since the last time I've played, so I should remember about 80% instead of like 40%. I do have my character codes written down if the import stuff doesn't work out too well. I popped in and made sure the resolution and stuff. It's weird, with the Legendary Edition, you actually have to fix the resolution if you want windowed borderless in 4K. It just kept forcing 2K unless I manually edited the file, but anyway, that's what my monitor is. You all see it in 1080, but to me it matters because I'm not playing it in a window. That breaks my immersion. Shading makes a whole heap of difference. Yeah, I bet. Got my cocoa, got my water. Ready to go here in a moment. When last we met our heroes, well, everyone's alive that we know of so far. We destroyed a human Reaper. It was chomping up all the humans and using all of their protein and DNA to create a human Reaper thing, which we destroyed twice. Well, it fell kind of down the first time, then it came back, and then we destroyed it. And then after we did a couple of DLC type stuff, we met up with Liara, and she took over as a shadow broker. And then the last one, the Arrival, was kind of a mission to determine if we wanted to try to delay the Reapers coming into our galaxy, and we did, at the cost of a couple 100,000 Batarians. So that's going to come back and bite us in the ass. And the Admiral says we're probably going to get called to Earth to go on trial or whatever. So I am expecting to see Earth this game. Corn cleans up super nicely, and he and Dusk are very handsome together. Absolutely. Dusk certainly leans subtle for Corn's nice clothes. I like how he's kind of fixing the color. No, you a little. There we go. There, it's like that. Corn's fish out of water. I guess I shouldn't recap too much if the game's gonna do it for me, right? So let's just let's just jump into it. I see all these meteors coming down onto a planet that kind of looks like Earth, so Commander Mawk Shepard, reporting for duty. I'm a ruthless spacer and a vanguard. I'm not going to switch careers. That was my last import. Oh, that's right, I did go back. Oh, I guess I wonder if it's going to do the same type of recap. Saved the Rachni Queen, rescued Kaidan, chose to sacrifice the Council, saved Malon's data. I don't remember what that is. Kept Rex alive on Vermeer, chose to rewrite the Geth heretics, destroy the collector base, survive the suicide mission with 12 squad mates, romance Liara before ME2, romance Tali in ME2. I did pop back and read a couple more of the Shadow Broker things, like the fact that Miranda was trying to seeing if she could have children, but it didn't look like she could. That was kind of sad to read. But anyway, Malon's data was from Morden's mission. Okay, that's right. That's right. We did decide to keep it, just in case. Well, look at that. My eyebrows and my stuff is back. What the hell, ME2? I am going to customize a bit, though, because I do want to make him a little lighter if I can. I mean, a little darker skin and maybe mess with his nose a bit. Just a bit. Just a bit. But I'm glad he's back to his scraggly self. Alright, let's first mess with nose shape here a little bit. No. 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 That one's a little bit better. Or was that the one I had? No. 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 I guess we'll go back to the one I did have. I think it was this one. Well, now that I see him, it's like tough to do anything different. KFC achieved. Chicken and fries. I do like KFC's fries. I don't remember when they started doing that, 4 or 5 years ago. I used to always get the mac and cheese. Let's fiddle with the hair. Let's see if they've gotten any new options in the new game. I think they use the same. It looks like it's the same creator through all of them. Yeah. I read somewhere I think they use the same creator, so it was just ME2 being weird. Alright, alright. Let's see. Beards. Yeah, I like the scruffy. Brow, I kind of like the shaggy brow. Let me just double check. So this was the brow that they gave me before, but they made it really, really light in ME2. It was that thinner, lower brow. Yep, okay. I like my colors. The only thing is I'm gonna check on skin tone here. Let's make myself a little bit more human and a little less Dusk and Corrin. I don't need to go extremely. I was like here. So just a couple more clicks should do it. That way he's not so pale in all the cutscenes. I mean, he's just, you don't see it here, but once you see it in the game with all the lighting and stuff, he just looks so ghostly, especially in the last game after his shellacked I've just been resurrected appearance. All right, yeah, so they didn't have any different noses, so I guess we'll just leave it as is. Corrin uses a cool gray and Dusk skin tone is pale purple, white almost, yeah. Yeah, Corrin's is kind of like a pale, a grayish, I mean, he's pale, but it's a grayish pale. I mean, it's a Shadarkai, so they're not exactly like white-skinned, but they're not exactly dark-skinned. They're like somewhere in between because they're from the Underdark, or they're from the Shadowfell. He just got a tan? Hell yeah, I just saved the world. Tali and I went on some, tropical island, that one with all the palm trees, you know? Alright, I'm guessing I should just keep my stuff. I don't think I need to switch it because I'm used to it. Oh, it's keeping this stuff too? Or do I have to re-earn this stuff again? Guess we'll see. Nova? Yeah, that looked... I didn't know if that was a specialty or... before you forget, what do you think of the new mascot being on the screen while I draw? I liked it. It was a bit large. At least when I was on the tablet, it was a bit large. I don't know what it looks like on, like, a big computer screen, but the tablet that I kind of had while off to the side while I was working, maybe just a, I don't know, 10% smaller, maybe? I don't know. I thought it was cool that it moved when you talked. I thought that was pretty cool. I'm not a professional streamer, so I don't know anything about all of that stuff. My emotes aren't even animated. Oh, but I did buy a new emote pack, but I haven't uploaded them yet. They were on sale on Etsy, and I'm like, okay, I'm finally gonna buy them. I got some new hot cocoa emotes. Instead of $30, they were like 70% off for like 12, so I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna buy them. The only thing I don't like is I wish Twitch would allow the streamer to choose how many emotes each level gets, because I don't care too much about this whole subscription thing, you know, and I try to make it so you guys are just here to have fun and not worry about the subscription thing, but you only get 5 emotes for followers. It's dumb. And then if you spend channel points on unlocking a random emote, that only lasts for like a day, so that's dumb too. So I don't know. I wish they would make it so we could choose a little bit and cater to our audience a bit more, since I don't care about the whole subscriber thing. But anyway. But I guess they give you more emotes that are animated on top of regular as well. I don't think any of the ones I downloaded were animated, but... Alright. We're choosing Vanguard. Are we happy? I think we're happy. I like the darker skin tone. It seems like he has more eyelashes now. Eyelashes seem a bit thicker. I like it. Whenever I make characters, I always like to put a little eyeliner if it lets you, to make the eyes pop a little bit. Complete reinstatement protocol. So we're being reinstated? How long's it been? Fuck. Ooh. We get an actual prologue? Here we go. Here we go. You all ready for this? Bow, 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 bow.
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with 2 of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on the long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
Oh, you're finally believing me.
How long do we have?
The world is finally listening to me.
How long? I sent word. The fleet's immobilizing.
Oh, it's Earth.
God help us all.
I'd know Oregon from anywhere. We are not alone in the universe. 30 years later, they found a peaceful place among dozens of galactic species, but this idyllic future is overshadowed by a dark past. Reapers, a sentient race of machines responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life every 50,000 years, are about to return. The leaders of the galaxy are paralyzed by indecision, unable to accept the legend of the Reapers as fact, but one soldier is, I still couldn't do it. They need to give me like 10 more seconds. I even read fast. Anyway, they're calling me back. Calling me back. Oh, what the hell? I was like, what kind of landing is that? We're all excited. That's true. Anderson and Hackett never didn't believe me. They were always... Are we on Earth? Already? Oh, he looks so much better with a slight... Hello.
Commander.
Hello.
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James. Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The defense committee wants to see you.
Oh boy, here we
Sounds
go.
important.
Yeah, he looks much better.
What's going on? Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
James, okay. Hey, there's Anderson.
Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. Holding up since being released
excuse
from
me?
duty.
It's not so bad once you get used to
I've been on a break.
soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
Oh, different color. It's a different color. I'm so not used to it. I'm certain.
It's the Reapers, and we're not ready for them. Not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen
Spoke
how
to
they
more than
harvest
one.
us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That why they grounded me? Took away my ship?
You know that.
They took away our ship.
When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word?
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
Hey, it's Kelly.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
Isn't it? It just said officer. It looks like Kelly.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Not the Normandy. You aren't Cerberus anymore. No more orange. Yeah.
Anderson?
Caden.
Shepard.
Oh, you're talking to me now.
Kate?
How'd it go in there, Major?
Okay, I think.
Just looks like her. Okay. They use the same model.
Waiting for orders now.
Major?
You hadn't heard?
No, I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry, sir. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, I suppose I did. Still, it's good to see you.
Admiral,
Come on.
They made that officer look really close to Kelly, so I'm sitting here going, it's Kelly, and it's not her. Hey, here for all of it.
I used to.
Welcome, welcome. We're kicking off ME3, my first time ever playing, so... Oh yes, by the way, everybody, no spoilers. For those who don't know, no spoilers. Oh no, is this a tribunal? It is. Oh no. I'm gonna fuck it up.
What's the situation?
Military
We're
tribunal.
hoping you would tell us.
Oh, they're actually interested. Okay, never mind.
the reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is,
Wait,
incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know.
we can't get past our own relay?
Reapers are here.
Oh shit. If we can't get past our own relay,
Then, how do we stop them?
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival.
that's a paddling.
The Reapers are more advanced than we are. More powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
I think we stand together. I mean, not just us, but the entire galaxy. If we can somehow get through to contact everybody.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
Oh man.
The moon? They couldn't be that close already.
How they get past our defenses?
Are they gonna like destroy Earth in the first frickin' prologue? Oh no. Oh. They've already landed. Where is that?
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
Admiral Hackett's gone, dude.
What do we do?
Give me the Normandy. I'll go fly it right up their asses.
The only thing we can. We fight, or we die.
We should get to the Normandy.
Yes, we should. Are you going to allow it, Tribunal? Oh. They are literally going to destroy and harvest Earth, aren't they? Run! Oh! Felt that one. Wow, this is sure a way to kick this one off.
Shepard! Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving. This is Admiral Anderson. Report in, anyone. Major Alanko, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact me. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson up.
Hero pose. Sort of.
They're massive. Come on, Shepard.
V display objectives.
They'll pick us up if we can get to space. Let's move.
Okay. Let me pause for just half a second and get my bearings here. Alright, this stuff all looks mostly the same. Okay, codex and that's all together. Actually, before we start... Ooh, I can level up. I think before we start, you all should let me know, and I will accept this spoiler. If I do need to focus on getting Paragon or Renegade to one side or the other this game, like I did in ME2, I like to play the game my own way, but it seemed to hinder me toward the end. This time it's fine? Okay. Very cool. Oh, hang on, this is unique. Hold on. What's Nova? Transfer the energy of your biotic barrier to charge and spark this deadly blast. Barrier strength. Okay. Fitness. Put on some muscle and become fearless in close quarters combat. More melee damage. I haven't been using melee too much. You're ruthless, yes. I mean, you gotta be you. So, I chose ruthless, but a lot of my choices have actually kind of been hero-related. So what I usually do when I play these type of games is I kind of, what I call mini roleplay. I kind of think about what my character would say in that moment, and sometimes it's a good choice, sometimes it's a bad choice, sometimes I save people, sometimes I shoot them. I really just play how I'm feeling in the moment. Sometimes I overanalyze choices. You all have seen that, but it really depends on the situation. I mean, originally he was soldier. He was very, very straightforward. And last game he wasn't as straightforward. He was more like, I hate you, Cerberus, and let's keep our crew safe. Still trying to save the world. This one, I might have to be a bit more ruthless if they're immediately coming and attacking Earth. Play how I like all the other games. Yep. They added a rep total for this one, so you won't be locked out because of that. The choices in this one are from choices you made in the past game and what you decide this game. Okay. Sounds good. Okay, so they definitely changed this sort of thing. Increase ammo capacity or increase headshot damage. Increase health and armor damage bonus. Ignite enemies. They've kind of given us like a specialized version. this is what we chose last game, and now we have like a more specialized version. I just gotta learn it all now again. I liked Shockwave toward the end. I was using it a bit more. Nova's new. Transfers the energy of your biotic barrier to charge and spark this deadly blast. More weapon damage, more dex, more charisma with assault mastery. Fitness is new. Put on some muscle and become fearless in close quarters combat. Does that mean there's going to be a little bit more melee in this game? It makes me feel like there is. More melee, more health, more shields and barriers. Make sure to not neglect your fitness, for that's good health and barrier stuff. Nova eats your barrier to AoE blast around you. There's a new thing with melee this game, you'll see. Okay. It's easier to respect, so have fun. Alright, well, let's bring up some of our skills that are new and that we haven't spec'd fully in. So let's do, let's at least get them to rank 4. I think we have enough points to do that a couple of times. Increase damage and force, increase impact radius. I always like more damage. Can't upgrade. Oh, because I got to do it like this. Okay. Fitness. Melee damage, health and barrier. I'm gonna go with health and barrier. Can't upgrade. Oh, that spent all my points. Whoopsie. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Nova is especially fun with charge. Charge plus Nova plus shotgun. So kind of like charge plus shotgun last time. It's now charge plus Nova plus shotgun. Each tier costs an extra point. Yeah, I just realized that as I ate into all of my points, but that's fine. I'd rather get them to the base right now, and then as we go throughout this game, we upgrade them further. I'm fine with that. Okay, I did adjust mouse look. How's the audio for you all? I was able to edit my config file as when I did that to... Fuck you!
Let's move!
Although I'm a fan of charge plus slam when it comes available. Hold spacebar to run.
Look out!
Anderson!
How do you stop something so powerful?
Okay, yeah, I paused because I actually wanted to say, I predicted that I was going to come back to Earth and it was going to be peaceful, and then they were going to attack on the outer reaches, and then they were going to send me out. That's what I predicted, and I was totally wrong. I was totally wrong that it's starting out like this. This is crazy. We're starting out with them attacking Earth. Unless we're on the moon. Or where are we? I assume we're on Earth. Because they talked about the moon and the soul relay. I assume we're on Earth.
Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks.
A running jump? Okay. Gap jump. Automatic. We came back to Earth.
Come on, let's go.
Die, Reaper, die. Sounds fine, thanks. It doesn't show ammo. Are we back to energy ammo? Or is this just gonna be an unlimited because it's a pistol? Sometimes games do that. Hey Ziga, how you doing?
We'll have to go this way.
Tutorial ammo. I get unlimited tutorial ammo. Well, that doesn't stop me from looking for unlimited tutorial loot. Because that's just me.
Looks clear, let's go.
Okay, that's the same.
Major, you read me. I'm patching in Shepard.
We're almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with me. We're taking heavy fire.
Lieutenant Vega, was that James?
We're about 5 minutes out. Say again? Major! Damn it! Come on, we gotta move. Husks! Take him out!
James, okay. Husks. Oh, shit.
Shoot him!
Oh, look at them climbing like fucking zombies. That's my absolute favorite. My absolute favorite is when they get all creepy and climb up from under things and...
Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way.
No ammo. Oh, because they want me to go in.
Don't let him grab you.
So much for... Oh, shit. Run! So much for the unlimited, so much for the unlimited, tutorial ammo. Got a med kit. That reminds me. I need to move some stuff around. Oh, and forgot about incendiary. Is this my... Oh, that's Nova. That's charge. You said Nova's really good after... Dang it. We'll have that there. We'll keep that at... I need to put that at 6. Keep that at 5, and then we'll put pull there. Okay. Yeah, it's great to be back on Earth. Tali and I were vacationing on, I don't know, Tahiti or something, and then boom. Oh, what? Oh, I'm so happy that we can dodge and roll. There were so many moments where I had to just, like, hope that I got missed by left or right. Okay. I was like, I thought it was gonna let me duck into that or something, but, oh.
Watch it.
Hold F to heavy. Oh! Okay. Works for me.
Through this way.
I'm usually not one for big on, the whole dodging and rolling Dark Souls like, but in a game like this, it's needed. I mean, how many... Oh. Hey, kid. You alright?
It's okay.
Everyone's dying.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here.
Alright. Oh, okay, kid. Hope you last the war. I was gonna help you and bring you to my ship, but whatever. Fine.
This is a goddamn mess. Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die.
Yeah, biotic punch.
I won't be responsible.
It's a war, people die. I understand how you feel. I mean, I could be back into soldier mode.
You're not responsible for the ones that die. We fight for the ones left standing when it's all over.
Yeah. Maybe you're right. They get so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
I thought we'd have more time, too.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
If it's still there.
Citadel. The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them.
This is very Battlestar Galactica-esque. You have to get out of there to survive the species, basically, at this point, since the war is...
No, but you were a Council Spectre.
Lost.
That has to count for something.
Or this battle, at least, is lost. The battle for Earth is clearly lost.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Oh, no.
More than one.
Don't say that. That means Anderson's gonna die, isn't he?
Reload. Let's keep
You don't say shit like that. Oy vey.
Come on, it hasn't been that long since you've handled a weapon.
Nope, it's only been a weekend. Oh my gosh. This is definitely intense. No more tutorial ammo. Nope, it's all gone.
Major! Caden! Damn it, they're in trouble.
Oh, I don't trust sparking wire, even in a game that I don't know if it can kill me or not. I don't trust sparking wire. You gotta dodge that shit. Oh. Oh. Was that one of ours? I think it was one of ours that just went poof.
Normandy,
Okay.
we're going to reroute. Do you copy?
Anderson's still with.
Normandy, come in.
I love that we have a sort of a jump mechanic.
You two all right? Get down, they'll see you.
Oh. What the fuck? Batarian husk?
Nice shot. Finish them all.
Cannibals.
Shepard, over here.
They look like Batarian husks. Kind of. Weird. Talk.
What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Great.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here.
They did come through. No, we killed the... I can read the codex.
Come on. Let's get to that gunship.
Spoilers.
Although melee... The Reaper called Cannibals are frontline Reaper units created from corrupted Batarians.
Yep.
The nickname refers to their propensity to devour the bodies of fallen comrades. This triggers a biochemical process through which the cannibals spontaneously heal themselves and grow new chitinous armor. The transformation also appears to give cannibals a greater awareness of their surroundings, leading to more strategic behavior and careful use of battlefield cover.
Interesting that we have a data pad. It's talking to us now. That's fine. I dig it. Ooh, we got some health over here. Well, they're weak in the head, that's for damn sure. I thought there was something over here that... Oh no, I thought we were like going into this section, but we're not. Burn, baby, burn. That's what you do to cannibals and zombies. You fucking burn them. Dude, Anderson. Watch the crossfire, bro. You know what's really interesting? I feel that the weapons feel a bit more impactful this game. I mean, I don't think they're much different, but maybe it's a little bit of recoil or something. It just makes it feel a teeny bit more impactful. Oh, the main codex has always been voiced? I've just not done it. I didn't know that. Oop. Got myself an Avenger.
Shepard, over here. Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Admiral, what's your location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here.
Reminds me of Dune, the Codex thing. When Paul reads his little thingy. The new Dune movies.
And fast, we've got company.
Oh, shit. So the only thing I'm slightly confused about... Oh, I used the wrong freaking one. Is where did they get all the Batarians? We destroyed most of them to prevent them from going through that spot. But then again, if they've invaded the entire galaxy, I guess they can get them anywhere. Oh, that is kind of fun.
Running out of ammo. Get in cover.
Shit. I don't have that shield thingy this game, do I? Oh! More ammo. Seems like I'm better with the pistol anyway.
There's more of them.
Alright. I thought it set to signal for extraction or something. Oh, there we go. Joker!
About time.
Ooh, she is a sexy, sexy beast now. I mean, she already was, but damn, oh damn. Yeah, get rid of that damn Cerberus paint, huh? Oh shit, here it comes.
Come on.
I'm not going.
Okay, Anderson.
You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
The hell you're not going?
We're in this fight together.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers.
That's why you're coming with us, dumbass.
Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go. That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander.
Commander Mawk Shepard. Back in the saddle.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
Oh, damn. He's gonna be fucking... It is that song. Oh, fuck. Wow, this one hits you in the feels, man. This is our home. My heart. I've heard that song. I mentioned it last stream. I've heard that song in other playlists, like, you know, epic instrumental, epic emotional playlist, that sort of stuff. And now I have context.
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey!
We're leaving.
Leaving?
We have to.
What's going on?
Earth is currently lost.
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel. Get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over.
Forget it. Drop me off someplace, cause I'm...
Enough! Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight? We're going to the Citadel. You want out, you can catch a ride back from there.
Joker.
Joker, that you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett.
Okay, Hackett's still alive.
Patch it through.
Shepard, sustained heavy losses. The force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Oh no.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to Alliance outpost on Mars. We lose control of
Mars?
Yes, sir.
I've been researching the Prothean archives with Dr. Tassoni.
Liara?
We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them.
She found a way to stop the Reapers. You know what I was thinking? He just said unconventional.
Joker,
Hang on.
set a course for the Mars archives.
I have so many thoughts right now, but I don't want to pause. It's so good.
This is local.
Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know yet. But if it helps us win this war... grab your gear.
There's just so much. There's so much. I just can't. Okay. Unconventional. They chew up and eat other species. What if we fed them poisoned remains and killed them from the inside out? Some sort of virus type situation. They're machines, but they're organic machines if they consume us. That's my first thought.
Trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
I'll catch up on chat here in a little bit, y'all.
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're almost there.
That was definitely a really intense intro, and then it went straight into an emotional music when we left Earth. Anderson staying behind to go down with the planet. Damn, look at that dust storm.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
How long till it hits?
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
Oh, that's bright. Okay. Hang on one second, I gotta scroll up the chat. Blah, blah, blah. Combat, new paint job. Wait till I see. I love that ship, by the way. Looks like the most like a real male ship I've ever seen. I make I usually thanks by the way, all of it. I usually make kind of gruff gritty characters. That's just my thing. I kind of wanted to make him you know, gritty soldier in the very first one, and it just kind of stuck. Last game they got rid of his eyebrows and his beard, and he was already a little too pale, and so what I did this game was I got my eyebrows and beard back, and then I upped his I darkened his skin just a tad. The song's amazing. Now I have context for the song. They hate you right up front. Thanks, BioWare. Yeah, exactly. All right. Press escape and select squad to level up the squad. Okay. I got 6 more points. I was going to put it into fitness. Damage bonus. Okay. Caden, it's been a long time, buddy. Last time we spoke, you hated me. He's got Reeve, Overload, Cryoblast. This is his spec, so we'll put as many points in his spec as we can. Do that one first. Health and shields. I always like DPS over damage. Tech damage. He's biotic. Squad mate tech and biotic power damage. Recharge a squad mate shields. I'm gonna use that one. Okay. Barrier, Reeve. What's Reeve? Drain target's health. Cryoblast of the weapons. Put a couple points into barrier. Put a couple points into Reeve. See what that can do. Okay. Let's give him Cryoblast as well, just the base power. Okay. Sure, he's got one more point. Why not? Whew, you guys, I'm ready to go. I am ready to go. All right, James, what are you? You are an arms master. Okay. Boost defensive and defensive abilities. Increase health and shield. Increase weapon damage. Same thing, a little bit more of that. What was his other skills? Fortification. So he's tech. So he's our tank. He's our tank. Okay. James is a soldier if we go by Shepard classes. He's basically Ashley but more buff. A Krogan but not a Krogan? Okay. Let's buff his shields then. The rest of us can DPS if he's with us. Shields. Health and shields. Decrease shield recharge. Increase power damage. I think this one's probably going to be better overall. Increase squad mate health and shields. Increase health and shield bonuses by 40. Increase... Yeah, let's do anything that helps the squad. I dig those type of powers. I like that quite a bit. Reinforced armor using protective Focult currents. Purge the current and send its charge to your gauntlets for increased melee damage. Okay. Frag grenade? Yeah, we gotta have some grenades in this game. I love grenades. Let's give you 2. Incendiary. I don't know if I can do the... Here, let me... Squad mates gain incendiary ammo at 50% effectiveness. I might have to respec mine, because I want to be sure that I can do that, the squad mate thing, and that way it'll save points for everybody else's to do other things. Rip a target into shreds? Sounds good. Couple points into that. 4 left. Alright, let's even you out then. Oh wait, I can't. Why can't I? Oh, because I gotta put it in there. Derp. Okay. You already have Squad Incendiary unlocked. Yeah, I just don't know if it... Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Okay. This is what I was worried about, if it auto went to something else. Okay. We're good. We're good. It remembers. Legendary Edition. It remembers everything. Okay. I think I'm good. James has 1,225 health compared to our 8 or 700. That's hilarious. Tank indeed. Okay, let's do this. Weapons. What is this? Shotgun? Oh yeah, Gina. Though I don't really like the the reticle on it, but that's fine. They're both kind of soldiery types, so we'll just leave them as is. Alright.
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Pretty average for Mars, actually.
Okay, so
So optimistic.
V calls
With the
attention.
Reapers invading Earth, the station here is offline. A little dust storm seems like the least of our worries.
A little bit of improvement type of things. When they're calling something out, I can do that. Alright. Let's just check for any loot. Any fat loots. He's built different. He's a big boy. I always like big boy tanks. I have barbarians in D&D that are big boy tanks. James Vega is voiced by Pretty. I thought that there was a slight. I hadn't placed it yet, but I was like, that sounds familiar. You know, he did in Star Wars Rebels. He did Kanan Jarrus. Very well done.
What's that?
It's a mantis. Is that my sniper rifle? Oh yeah.
Right here.
Does it allow me to switch weapons? Oh. F1, F2? No? Okay. Still gotta switch weapons the old-fashioned way. I mean, I can use my mouse wheel, but the problem is I can't, with my mouse wheel, I can't select the exact weapon that I want every time. Oh, I can hold V too to kind of zoom in.
Didn't put up a fight before he died.
He
Something's
didn't.
not right here. Keep a low
Okay.
profile till we know what's going on.
I can hear it now. What do we got going on here? Mercenaries? They're humanoid. Or are they droids? I can't really tell. They're humanoid.
Holy shit. They're executing them. They know we're here now.
Yeah? Oh my gosh, it's one shot like this per? This is a horrible reload time. I'm definitely gonna need to get a new sniper rifle. I don't mind the one shot per, but the whole reloading without looking down the scope is really... I've always hated that in games. I should know that logo? I'll have to go look at their bodies. I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking, oh, new sniper rifle.
Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they?
Oh.
Sure looked like it.
Cerberus, great.
What are they
Great.
doing here on Mars? Good question. You don't know.
They got their fingers in every pie across the galaxy.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit, convenient.
And by the way, I'm loving the companion crosstalk. I love games that have that. Fucking Cerberus, man. I guess the,
Look out!
I guess the elusive man, is maybe a little bit pissy at me for... He was a good shot even when I was rolling. Guess the elusive man's, pissy and...
Yeah, just a few vehicles. Must have had help from the inside. You could be right. No way they could take this facility with anything less than a full battalion.
So my thought here is the elusive man is a survivalist, right? And so he'll do anything. If he knows this attack is coming, he's going to raid any sort of facility to...
to screw off after you wiped out that collector base they were after.
I did.
Exactly what I did. Well, one thing's for sure. They're no friend of the Alliance. Agreed.
Oh man, it's so much more immersive when the companions talk with you. So much more immersive. I bet you all agree. I mean, I'm gonna have to not blab as much when they're talking, but... Is there something on the other side? No. Okay. Classic elevator?
Shepard, I need a straight answer.
About what?
Do you know anything about why Cerberus is here? What
No.
makes you think I know what they're up to?
Because I was with
Work
him.
for them, for God's sakes. How am I not supposed to think that?
I was using them. They work for me.
I used them to take down the collectors. That's it. There's more
Hey,
to it.
Sean.
They rebuilt you from the
Welcome.
ground up. They give you a ship.
We're about an hour into the new game.
I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want. Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since. Sorry, Shepard. It's just that...
Look, Caden, we've been through a lot.
I shouldn't have to explain myself to you, Caden.
Dude, that intro was so fucking gut heart-wrenching.
Please, trust me.
I do, I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
Liara! We gotta save her. You Cerberus assholes. Come on, Liara, get out, get out. We got your back. Come on. Boom. You can't trap our girl, Liara.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
You too, Liara.
I was so worried when the reports came in. I'm sorry about Earth.
Yeah. It was hard to leave like that.
Caden, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you'd know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Prothean
Here on
device.
Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
We're just learning this now?
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time. But then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status.
Awkward? Yeah.
I meant to come see you, but...
Meeting up with the ex again.
I would have liked that. But under the circumstances, I think I can forgive you.
You're too kind. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
Liara in the vents. Liara has the best entrance compared to her entrance at ME1. Yeah, she was kind of just hanging out in ME1 and we saved her, but this was really cool. She's the shadow broker now. She's a bad bitch. Hell yeah. She doesn't need your back, friend. She's got bigger since you last saw her. That's true. By the way, if you didn't do Arrival, the events of Arrival are canon no matter what, so we wanted to make sure you knew what was happening with context. I appreciate that. I planned on doing it anyway, but I appreciate that quite a bit. Finally, some good news. Damn it.
Sounds like this weapon might be our best chance to blow the Reapers to hell.
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
Yeah, my Shepard looks much better. This is in kind of semi-natural light.
Locked it down.
What are they after?
I'm glad he's not as pale.
Hell bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
And then the Protheans became
This might be
collectors.
something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race
Through
to the
genetic
archives.
modification. Oh shit. They're coming.
We've got company.
Of course Cerberus wants it.
Bring it on.
Fucking elusive man.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
He's like, get back to the ship. I've got Liara here now.
I hear them. We should take cover.
Looks like they found us.
Hang on. We gotta get Liara up to snuff. Imagine being like me or Fear, who went into ME3 the first time like, we did what to a Batarian relay? Poke and I when we first played. Recharge speed, increases health and shields. She's good with biotics. Let's bump those up. Power, force, and duration. Increase recharge speed of all squadmate biotic powers. Increase recharge speed of Liara's singularity by 100. But I dig the squadmate stuff. I really dig that. Singularity. That's the dangle thing. Stasis stops an enemy in its tracks. No effect on armored targets. They break out and take damage. Warp ammo blasts vulnerable opponents already lifted by biotics for a damage bonus and weaken the armor. That's pretty cool. Warp, rip your enemy apart at a molecular level. Stop targeted enemy from regenerating health and weaken armor. These are all really good skills, aren't they? I'm gonna have to at least put a couple points into each. If I can. I don't think I'm gonna get a couple points into each. Let's do stasis before ammo. Okay. In comparison to ME1, Liara's kind of busted. I liked her in ME1 too when it came to her power stuff, so. Okay. Let's make sure we're all set up. Liara's pistol. I think, hang on, I need to make sure. Gameplay? Squadmate power use on, yeah. I'm just gonna let them automatically use it. Autosave on hints. Probably won't need hints after a little while if they become annoying.
I can use singularity to draw them out.
Okay. You gonna do it? Or do I have to tell her to do it? Oh, are we still in kind of tutorial mode here? Mouse. Move your mouse over singularity. I did.
Not a problem for someone
There we go.
Want me to take them out? That's all of them.
Good. Let's find a way up.
Well, let's look around a little bit. But first, we just got here. She's a freaking biotic goddess. Yeah, I wonder who's left on the crew? Once we get back to the ship. It's really good having Liara with us again, though. I mean, last game she wasn't with us, you know? Vehicle lift controls?
How'd Cerberus get into the facility?
Not sure.
A little bit of loot back here?
We're getting reports of the Reaper invasion.
No.
The next, there was chaos. Didn't realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful.
That's how we get up
But
there.
I suppose anything's possible.
I'm just gonna double check, see if I didn't miss anything. I bet the voice actors are... That's another way up, it looks like. I bet the voice actors, though, were like, holy crap, we get tons of lines this game. Honestly, without any spoilers, I don't consider any of the squad mates in anything weak or bad. I don't really ever consider any of them weak or bad. It was just like, it's always the choice of who to bring with you, you know? That's always the worst of it. That's always the worst of it for me. Alright, let's look around over here. Because they're always so cool, and then you get emotionally attached to some of them, and then you're like, well, I want them with me so I can hear their insights. And now that I know that they're going to be talking more as we're on the planets, that's going to make it even harder for me. Okay, what was that other elevator to? That was to right here, wasn't it? That was to right there, which could get us to the other side. Let me go back. Silly of me, but I thought I was going to connect to everything. There might be some loot over there.
They've sabotaged the elevator.
Okay, never mind.
There's gotta be another way up.
There's always squad mates you end up never bringing. I'm excited for you to meet a particular squad mate in this game as well. In Enemy 2, I'd like to say Morgan would be the biggest one that fit that bill, and he's not even bad. Yeah, he wasn't that bad at all. I mean, he was definitely what I would consider the weakest in quotes, but...
Shepard, take cover.
Oh, we get quick kill. Oh, eat my biotic fist, asshole! Ouch. One of them had warp. Or else he was just behind me and I didn't see him. That was awesome. Anything down here? Doesn't look like it. I think, character-wise, I think the textures are pretty close to the same to ME2. But the outfits and the, I'm noticing a bit more glossiness and a bit more shininess to things, so they did an improvement on the lighting as well compared to ME2. Still looks great.
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby.
Miss Mika, thank you for your kind offer of new and cutting-edge technology. As with every other offer you've made, we're going to have to decline. Our proprietary rights experts have gone over your contracts again and found them lacking again, and in short, we're not interested. Please don't contact us anymore with your generous offers. Cameron Harrison to Exogen. Okay. We're getting XP for other stuff like in ME1 now. In ME2, it was all about the, ooh, gauntlets? It was all about the,
Damn it. Security's been tampered with.
Okay, so... Wait a second. Shit. Wait, what am I doing wrong? Okay. Okay, what was the shuriken? They brought back weapon mods too. Oh, is this our armor piercer one? That's our heavy pistol, that's our submachine gun, there's our shotgun. We got a full loadout in day one. I'm loving it. Power recharge speed negative 200. Oh. Well, I don't need this. How do I clear? And I don't need this. Combat in this is much more snappy. Yeah, I've felt that already. You never take Zaid with you to redundant with Garrus, and Garrus has tech powers. Yeah. In ME1, you basically never took Liara with you because she's so squishy, and you don't dig her character that much in ME1. I brought her with for healing stuff because there was that whole in ME1 you could heal with your power, and I always got more health when she was in the group because I trained her up in healing. Not you sitting here staring at this drawing on your other monitor. Yeah, it looked great, Fear. So you have to worry about weight in this game. The more weapons you have on, the slower your weapon powers will recharge. You have to be picky with what you grab if you want to use powers. Leveled your own first aid. Okay, so that's empty. Power recharge speed minus 65%. You can give them a loadout too. Okay. Oh, you got mods back in this game too. All right, gotta relearn the damn game again, but and I gotta reapply this apparently because I touched the.
What the?
Every time you change your weapons at all, you have to redo your. Okay.
Let me try. Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway. I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Her freckles are greenish this game. Last game they were pink.
That's Dr. Eva Corey.
Oh.
She got here about a week ago.
She's wearing Cerberus gear.
Any luck?
That looked like Miranda's outfit, original outfit.
Alright, looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
Your companions don't need to worry about weight, but they're stuck with the weapons they're proficient at, so you can't give Liara a sniper, for example. That makes sense. Okay. Let's just look around. Doesn't look like anything. I already checked the data pad. Oh shit.
That storm's getting close.
Here comes the storm.
What the hell? Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus is across, they're at the final security checkpoint.
Then that's
Okay.
where we're headed.
That's where we're headed. Lot more light bloom type stuff too.
Barely. Storm's causing interference.
They definitely upgraded the graphics. Oh no, are we gonna lose James?
James. Repeat. Damn it.
That storm's going to be in here very soon.
Yeah, I think it's...
This airlock shouldn't be open.
Doesn't look like it was forced open.
No, you have to override security protocols.
Okay. That mean there's someone around? Keep your eyes open. Oh! That's not going to be scary with husks popping out of corners and cannibals, is it? Not at all. Nope, nope, nope.
Vented the air from this room while they were still here.
Looks like they died trying to claw their way out.
This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
Damn. Did I mean, the elusive man was like always pretty ruthless, but from Shoden to Cameron Harrison. Cam, who the hell is that woman messing with my files? Get her out of here. I won't have my system messed up by some wannabe expert who'll be gone next week. Okay. So this person we saw on the screen, maybe. Damn strangers who think they know it all but don't care about what we're really trying to do to achieve here. Dr. Eva, seriously? Don't you remember what happened last time? They said it might be an inside job. We just dinged. How many points does it give us when we ding? What do we have? 2 before? So I think it gave us 4 points. No, it gave 2. Never mind. I like her mask. That's pretty cool. I'm definitely seeing the improvements, graphically speaking. And, like you said, the snappiness of combat, Sean.
What's our order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. We need to get them away from the core. Check the next room. It's dark in there. Want me to shut the windows? Hell, not unless you want to decompress this room too.
Decompress, you say? Oh, good throw on that grenade there, pal. Boom. Oh, it didn't go boom? It was a dud. SMG scope? It's been a few days since I've streamed, so my voice is like, the hell are you doing? Plus I had meetings basically all day. Yeah, he didn't throw so hot there, did he? I think it bounced like right up here. More ammo? I'm liking these ammo, the little ammo containers.
We need to pressurize the room first. There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Meetings? Yeah. It's weird.
Hey, there's a recording of what happened here.
Oh. I'll tell you in a second.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in.
This guy's gonna get shot in the back of the head, isn't he? Oh, there she is.
Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as
Well, like we said, an insider, and she's wearing Cerberus gear. And they fucking... She vented it, too?
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Don't blame yourself.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
We gotta try.
Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way.
We gotta try.
I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
I've had no choice.
Do or die isn't much of a choice. So I just keep doing whatever it takes.
So practical, but I suppose you're right.
We'll stop them, one way or another.
I wish I had your confidence. Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs.
100,000 channel points? Damn.
Let's move.
Don't have any rewards for you because they don't let me do more than a few things. Don't waste them on food. I ate right before I started too. Oh, Pixie, what I was gonna say about meetings is it's so weird. In the corporate world, the higher you climb on the ladder, the more meetings you fucking attend. It's so annoying. I mean, I love my job. Well, I sort of love my job. But it's like, I'm good at what I do. I'll leave it at that. I'm good at what I do. And as I progress, it's like more and more meetings every day that I can't get actual work done. Echo Squad's dead, bro. Oh, we have weapon benches. It's like Last of Us. Hydrate. Thank you, Mir. It's like that meme with the astronauts looking at Earth. It's all meetings, always has been, yeah. There are days you love your job? Yeah, that's probably what it is. Alright, so let's look at our pistol. Okay, so if I don't have mods, maybe it doesn't show them. I guess. I thought I Okay. And I can only do mine, it seems. I don't have the things for... Oh, they're there. She had... I was gonna say, we had something for an SMG, right? Slot occupied. There we go. This is fun. This is fun, yeah. What did you have? Pistol and assault rifle? I don't think I had anything for assault rifle, but let me check. No, I heard the beep. We're good. Cool, so we get weapon benches. From Amelia Hatterson to Michael Sullivan. Hey, stupid head. I won't ask how you're doing since I hear you guys are propagating germs in the shape of a cloud down there in storage. See? Biological warfare. It's probably the only way we're going to kill the Reapers. Look, I know your Prothean doodads are fascinating and all, but you guys have got to stop burning the midnight oil and keep regular sleeping hours. Honestly. Anyway, I forwarded your latest findings to HQ on Earth, and someone is depressurizing the area. Warren secured! I dig that I'm getting experience for looking at data pads and stuff and picking stuff up again. That was sorely missed in ME2. Oh shit, they got shields! Run! Oh shit. I must have had that in 2 the last game. Because I keep pressing the go forward with S2. I'm always thinking that I'm pressing 2 to go forward. I was just checking if we missed any loot. Faiza Hakal Tekele. Sandoval Fletcher. Sandoval? Why does that name sound familiar? Yeah, I know. 2 external specialists in the same week is a bit insane, but Hudson, I've heard about the Asari before. She's really well known and she's done some amazing work on the Protheans. Amazing research. I don't know zip about that Dr. Eva chick, but Liara Tassoni, she's the real thing. I'm attaching some of her advanced papers on Prothean culture. Read them. You'll be a believer too when you're done. I can't wait until they introduce her to people. This is so exciting. Faiza. Alright. Liara, did you just come up here to kill everybody? Yeah, she did. Oh, I touched the weapon bench, so that means I gotta put out my my thing again. Well, it's good that they're far away. Need to pull out the sniper rifle and do that anyway. Oh, do I have a health bar this game again? It looks like I do. 1, 2, 3, 4. What does Unity do this game? Revives and recovers a portion of my health. Okay. That looked like it missed. Yeah. I was thinking that little bit on the top was gonna... I can shoot their feet at least. Okay. That was a little intense. We're good. In the locker room, okay. Minerals. Yeah, if they were working on, what do you say, a fog of whatever. It makes me think biological weapons. This is eerily quiet all of a sudden. What the hell's that?
God, what's that stench?
They just activated the decontamination.
Decontamination.
With the staff still inside.
Okay. Shotgun high caliber barrel.
This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
More than I could
He can go through.
Conversation, and they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
S. Esparza. We haven't been able to decipher much, if any, of the language yet, but the visual documentation gives us some idea as to what they were studying, namely us. They seem particularly interested in early humanity's evolutionary process, judging by the way they organized their files and highlighted specific occasions. It seems a bit fantastic to write this, but everything indicates that they seem to be trying to chart the curvature of humans' intellectual progression. Very interesting. Okay, so I should probably remove those. Oh, is this a walkthrough? No, because that closes the door. Another puzzle? There we go, like that. Little baby puzzle. Little baby puzzle for us. Cadence, Cadence, yeah, that kills people. Fuck the rules.
That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
Yeah, I'm just looking for loot. You know me. Okay. So it looks like, anyway, I was trying to say the health thing. It looks like my health is back. I wonder if there was a lot of people when ME2 came out that complained about some of the stuff from ME1 that they want back, and so they brought it back. Because ME2 didn't have a lot of this stuff, you know? Weapon mods and stuff like the first one. Either that or it might have been a different team that worked on it, you know, a different internal team that worked on, and then they got the same ME1 team back for ME3. I don't know. Sometimes that happens too. Oh shit! Duck!
That's an understatement. I take it that's the only way in.
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around. Stay out of its sights.
Oh, and it shows the mod on her gun too. That's cool.
Don't let it target you.
You would need to use Medigel to heal that grayed out slot. Yeah, that's what I figured. They brought that back.
Damn it.
Okay, so I have to run to cover. Run to cover.
Let's move.
Run to cover. Where's Liara?
Damn it.
All right. All right.
Let's move.
Oh, we're just running. Okay. Middle mouse to slide around the corner.
Stay in cover, Shepard.
Move to the edge and press middle mouse to slide around the corner. That didn't work.
Keep moving.
Hold A and press spacebar to roll to the next one. Oh, that's cool. Grenades?
Fire on us from here.
Why can't I get grenades? Weird. Metagel upgrades in this game are more important again. Yeah, that's why I didn't upgrade it last game. I'm like, I don't care about the number that I can hold if it's just going to revive squad, because I can usually end a fight, you know, and let everybody heal. Oh, I tried to bash him around the corner. That was dumb. The other thing that's noticeable is I feel as powerful as last game, you know? I don't feel like I'm starting over, and that's kind of nice. I'm guessing if I used a Medigel and I would have picked that up, I would have gotten more Medigel. I'm going to go ahead and use my Unity. That way next time I run into one of those, I'll be able to actually pick it up. Stay full health, you know? What do we got here? Jay Tasman. The last location seems to have run dry, but judging from the communication system layout and the backup power supplies equipped from the first Prothean research base we discovered, we think a secondary base may be located deeper underground. It's interesting that the Protheans were watching us from Mars. I find that very interesting. We're going to need permission from the powers that be to excavate further. But considering the recent renewal and enthusiasm for the work we're doing here, I don't think clearance will be an issue. Alright, we're going to have to use this, I think.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one. And shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
Great.
And I doubt they'll just send us a tram.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Where's Tolly when you need her?
Communicator, helmet to helmet.
And?
And we convince them that we're on their side. Tell them the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find.
That's why more charisma points are a big thing here in this game, maybe?
What?
The Major has become very capable.
We all have.
Commander, I found something.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can...
Oh, no.
My God. Looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. But they've definitely done something to him.
Caden, did you breathe that in?
Hey, you mean Cerberus? They did this to their own guy? Is this what they did to you?
No.
Caden, I'm still me. But I've got a mission, and I'm not gonna force you to come along.
I'm with you, Commander. I just wanted you to know why I'm...
Come on. Let's see if we can get
It seemed like something sprayed into his face, but I guess he was just lifting the helmet up.
Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
Tram station.
We're all
waiting
fine
for
here.
extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo team will ride over and secure the station.
Weapons malfunction. How are
We'll
you?
figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
I gotta look at this guy.
Good thinking, Major.
Oh, is it not gonna let me? Wait, what? Q and E to order squad mates to move to the targeted location or attack the targeted enemy. There's no enemies. Am I kind of paused right now?
Got it.
Understood.
He's got like some gel bleeding out of his eyes. Can't I use the auto turret on them? That looks like a boom. No?
Here they come.
I'll ambush you. Having your level carry over from ME2 was a great move. Yeah, I definitely, like I said, I definitely feel more like I'm not starting from square one. That's what I thought it was going to be. It was going to be restarting from square one back on Earth after a trial or something, you know, investigation. Then putting a prothean bunker on Mars was funny for the whole aliens on Mars bit. Yeah. What is Cerberus putting in their juice? That's what I'm wondering. That glowy shit. What the hell was that? I thought it was maybe Cerberus testing this new thing on them, but we're not even there yet to wherever these archives are. So I have no idea what's going on. Alright, tram's empty. It definitely seems like Cerberus is working on something a little shady, as always. You would have been set back to level 1 if you didn't hit 30 in ME2. I think I hit 30. It was 29 at the end, right?
It's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly.
The archives are right on the other side.
That and a squad of angry Cerberus troops.
Oh shit. Kablamo. I was 30 after the arrival. Okay, good. Dang it. Where's the... oh, okay. It's one of those hold the button down situations here. Manual controls. I forgot to put... I know what happens when I see those indicators. I've played FPS before. Alright, that helps with the shields. Oh! I'm just relearning my powers again. Okay, that doesn't help with the shields. I believe my slam will. Nope. Ouch. Mail slot? I shot him through the mail slot and got an achievement. Shockwave just doesn't go as far in this game. Yeah, I did notice that. I'll try again when we get closer. It was either a distance thing or the shield blocked it thing. I couldn't tell. That was a funny achievement called Mail Slot because they have that little visor line in their shields. The Vindicator. What is it? Looks like an assault rifle. Or is that a shotgun? It's got 2 barrels on it. Alright, where are we going? There's a locked door over there, and then there's Medigel, and then there's this one here. Oh, what do we got? Shotgun Shredder mod. Shred him up. It's an assault rifle, thanks. That's how you kill them with your sniper mail slots always. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what that other red door was. We'll see if it opens for us or not. Or is that where we came in? I don't know. No, we came in by tram. Ooh.
Kate.
This looks interesting. It's Prothean green. Oh, elusive man, fuck off. Just fuck right off. I can't deal with you right now.
Shepard.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
Are we gonna have to work with him
I've
again?
seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Oh, I'm not working with him.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate.
If the game forces us to work with him, I'm gonna be pissed.
Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
For my dead body, you're wasting time, you're deluded. I think this is something I would say over my dead body.
With that data, I'll rid the galaxy of those machines once and for all.
Your vision is pathetically limited.
You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful. But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara.
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Go to hell.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here.
He already got it. Fuck.
It's being erased.
Yeah, who is that?
Goodbye, Shepard.
How's he doing it?
I couldn't really tell.
Local, someone's uploading the information.
Caden, what are you doing?
Hey, step away from the console.
The new Miranda?
Now.
Oh! Caden, you just got your ass kicked.
She's got the data.
Chase time.
She's faster than she looks.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
Oh god. Shit. Oh! That. Where'd she go? Alright, what did I miss?
There she is.
Okay. That's where we were going. I didn't realize we were gonna have a chase. I wasn't prepared.
Watch out.
Over there.
Oh, I don't think I'm getting her in time. That didn't do shit. And it helped her go forward.
James, you read me?
And her shields are back.
Cerberus has the data. Radio the Normandy. Get them down here now.
Run! It's that aerodynamic suit. I've got armor on and she's wearing like next to nothing latex. Oh. Nice one, James.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
Did we get the data? Where are you, Liara? Oh no.
We need the data.
Is she still fucking alive in there? Okay, who's this? What the fuck?
Let him go.
Orders?
Dispose of him.
She's not human. Oh! Oh, Kaden, no! You bitch!
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
Kaden, no!
Caden.
I know we just reconciled, but damn it! Man, this one's going hard. She's a robot, so maybe she can be reprogrammed. Reaper's coming in. Run! Get the fuck off planet before they nuke it. Whew, the stakes are just there with this game, aren't they? Holy shitballs. Is Chakwa still in residence? Clonk with the robot. Is he dead or is he just hurt?
Caden needs medical attention.
Okay, he's alive.
We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
We can't. I thought the relay was down.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Caden.
I thought they said the Soul relay was down.
See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Oh, Edie. She'll know what to do.
I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Okay.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
Communication beyond the relay was down. Thank you. I thought we were just stuck in our system.
Edie, can you clear this up?
I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
No, but we got the robot.
We downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Okay.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
It's a Death Star for Protheans or for Reapers.
Analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Major Olenko was critically injured. We're taking him to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning.
Yeah.
Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
With luck.
And if they don't?
Fucking Council.
Do whatever
I thought
it
Anderson
takes
was
to get
on the
them
Council,
board.
but it'll be Udina at this point, I'm sure.
I'll be in touch soon.
Since Anderson's back on Earth. She's so
Shepard.
pretty.
EDI is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Major Olenko?
I've done what I can for him.
The
But we
ship
need to
feels
get
a
him to
bit empty.
medical facility soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers. Yeah.
This is all out galactic war right now. This isn't just random attacks.
Data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
No, I believe her. I wish I would have another option here.
I'm a soldier. I should be back on Earth fighting, not wasting my time with this.
If it's going to work, we need you. Shepard. Isn't it worth trying at least?
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna check on Kate.
I just didn't like the
Make sure we're ready
conversation
to present our
choices.
findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
Yeah. Citadel. They're not playing around with these cutscenes either. They're... Whew. Not the first time we've carried Caden out of situations. It all goes back to Amy.
Barely got a pulse here.
Oh man, look at
Move
him.
him out.
Where are you taking him?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Right.
Who's this? Oh, it's Bailey.
Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard.
Yeah, Bailey.
Got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
Good for him.
Congratulations.
He doesn't seem too impressed.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So, you're here to bring us to the Council?
I'm here to tell you the Council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything.
Seems darker in general here
They
on Citadel
apologize
than
for
the last two
inconvenience
times.
And blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Udina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
Oh boy. All right, so that was the fucking intro to the game, y'all. That was 2-hour intro. Yeah, things definitely seem darker on Citadel right now. Oh, they got the keepers moving around now. I got some credits. That's the Avena. Sure, this will go just fine. Fun fact, if you go back to watch the VOD, you can see the ghost of Ashley in the corner. Ooh, where was she, Sean? I love Bailey. You want to look at the map a lot for when you're on Citadel and when you're on the Normandy. Use the arrows to switch between different maps. I don't have any arrows up here. Okay. 3. Viewing deck. Normandy airlock. Passenger lounge. Diana Allers. Security checkpoint. Let's talk to Avina real quick. It's been a while.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Citadel. This is Docking Bay D-24. Note that due to recent events, official identification and weapons permits may be requested by CSEC personnel for routine verification.
What else is in the area?
You are standing in docking area D-24. According to your biometrics file, you are cleared to access further information about this bay. This is the airlock currently assigned to the Systems Alliance ship Normandy. If you look out the bay window, you can see one of the many magnificent vistas for which the Citadel is renowned.
What about that room over there?
The waiting area is for those who wish to speak to our new arrivals. It is located next to security processing.
What's with the heightened security?
New screening fields have been added in order to speed up processing at the security stations in each docking area. Citadel security screening technology uses highly advanced biometric authentication systems developed by the CERTA Foundation. Please note that any attempt to circumvent Citadel security measures will result in immediate incarceration.
Okay.
Any other important areas I should know about?
Docking Bay E-24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent influx of civilians to the Citadel.
Sounds like some people got out.
If you wish to contact your species' official Citadel representative,
But if they're attacking all over the galaxy, I mean, when they have Batarian
Presidium offers
cannibals.
leading-edge care at the Huerta Memorial Hospital. The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
That's all.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
When they bring Kaden on the stretcher, Ashley is by the door. No way to notice it till you pause it at the right moment. Okay, where's my notebook? I gotta write some of this stuff down. There's just so much happening. I don't want to forget. I'll go back and watch the VOD. That's pretty cool. Little Easter egg. VOD, Kaden, stretcher. Thanks for that. That'll be fun to look at.
Okay, first deployment is somewhere near Palawan.
It's definitely darker on Citadel right now. Maybe it's just the area that we're in. Oh, this whole area is the viewing area. Okay, I gotcha. There's our sexy beast of a ship.
Ma'am, I can't say when we're deploying or where or why.
But you're on the Normandy, right? I saw it dock. Was last seen on Earth. Did Commander Shepard...
What's going on here?
Commander.
She's new.
Just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I suppose you wanted an interview.
Power
Even
cuts?
better.
Yeah.
I'm a military reporter with a show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
A reporter on the
Wars can be won
ship?
or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
I don't know about this. So it reminds me of a Battlestar Galactica episode where they did allow a crew onto the Battlestar Galactica, a civilian camera crew, to show the rest of the fleet the the life and times of the officers on the Battlestar Galactica. If you haven't seen the show, it's basically the human race is mostly annihilated, and all that's really left is a small convoy of a fleet that has one Battlestar and some civilian ships. And the Battlestar officers, they do their job without any hesitation. They don't get paid. They're just doing it for the human race, and the fleet is getting jumpy since they're just bouncing around everywhere and not finding anywhere to live. And so the powers that be allowed this camera crew to show the true nature of what happens day to day on the Battlestar. I mean, it might be an inspirational thing. I like the idea. I like the idea of having something different on board. And I don't want to really turn away something that the game's offering right now just to see what it is. So I think so.
Tell your producers yes, for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 foot locker.
Aye,
She's like, I don't wear clothes anyway. I mean, 4 of those dresses can fit in her pocket, so. It's not a bad idea, but it's definitely different to have a news reporter on board. War asset acquired. Interesting. War asset acquired. But I think it would be pretty cool, right? So if humanity is depressed and morale is low, they can film us doing a couple missions or something and send it out on a holovid or something. I don't know. You have ideas, but you can't spoil. No, that's fine. I talk out my choices. For those who have been here for a while, I kind of talk it out and then I kind of make my decision on big choices like that. Welcome to war. You need assets. Yeah, she definitely had some assets, didn't she? All right. I like that it had a name for somebody to talk to in that area too. So that was pretty cool. Garrus? No. Garrus? No. That's not Garrus. That's not Garrus. Where's the rest of my damn crew? Where's Tali? Where's Garrus and Tali? I need them.
Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Let's go check in on Caden first.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Garrus working for for CSEC? Yeah. He still wears the CSEC blue. Okay, so they did attack Batarian space. That's where they came through. We just destroyed one colony. Oh wow! Oh wow! Look at this! Holy shitballs, y'all!
So the nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Yes. Can I have a gun?
I'm sorry.
Presidium's beautiful in ME3.
Go to another hospital then.
I mean, it was always pretty amazing, but the graphics upgrade is.
Wherever you transfer me, it shouldn't have humans.
The humans are our allies.
Chakwas! Michelle and Chakwas! Lab services, Caden's over there.
No, it's not that.
It's not Morden.
What color are
Let's talk to.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Huerta Memorial Hospital.
We may get some information here.
In charge is Dr. Michel.
We remember Dr. Michel.
Specialists for all known Citadel species are on call. Please ensure that you observe proper decontamination protocols at all times while in this area.
Where'd the hospital get its name?
It is named after President Christopher Huerta of Earth's United North American States. The donor who requested the tribute expressed the desire to remain anonymous.
What else is in the area?
The Huerta Memorial Hospital has experts from every major race in residency, with many specializing in xenomedicine. The facility works with prestigious medical universities from around the galaxy, offering internships to residents and nurses. With access to cutting-edge technology and support from major pharmaceutical companies, the hospital ensures the best care.
Killer dialogue? Yeah, no, I listened to the, I don't want any humans and I haven't bathed. I don't want any humans touching me. I heard that one. You find a lot of dialogues on the Citadel or overarching stories, lore dumps that move to the next step every time you go to that area. It's pretty interesting. Kind of like when I was on the ship listening to the crew members.
You can really cover treatment for any kind of species here?
Huerta Memorial surpasses
It's just a
all requirements
pretty big
needed for
game,
any
I guess,
multi-species medical facility.
compared to ME2. ME2 is pretty big.
This facility's attendant levels can also replicate the living conditions needed to accommodate other, more exotic species. Aquatic environments, for example, are available on short notice.
What
A lot
about
of
the
side
medical
stuff?
staff?
Okay.
How do they deal with so many species?
All personnel are required to undergo mandatory and regular psychological evaluations, as well as refresher courses. Hospital administration understands how difficult it can be for staff to deal with such a wide variety of patients. It is imperative they be offered the support needed to retain their current high standards.
Any other important areas I should know about?
The Normandy is currently docked in D24, which is tagged to your biometrics. Docking Bay E24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent
that's the same.
influx of civilians to the Citadel. If you wish to contact your species' official Citadel representative, please go to Citadel embassies.
There's Chakwas.
The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
There's a way to cheat the dialogues to finish faster by quick saving away from the talking. Go to the menu, load back in, and you will go to the next part of the story. Okay, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Gotta head to bed. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, thanks here for all of it. Appreciate you stopping by. It's always good to see another new face who likes Mass Effect. Have a good one.
Thank you.
I'm West Coast, so
If you require further assistance.
those on the East Coast who have to work and stuff, I probably go a little too late. So you were talking about this dialogue here, right?
Deployed to Tiptree. It's a small human colony. We were supposed to help with evac. The enemy was landing. Just scouts, the Turian things, a few of the big ones. We were spread
This
over
is
half the
already
continent,
different.
Getting colonists to shuttles, wiping out husks.
It sounds like you were doing good work.
Could I have a gun? I'd feel a lot better.
Just tell me what happened at Tiptree.
So you don't have to save it if it continues. Alright, Chakwas and Michelle. What's this here? Certus supplies? Metagel capacity, 3,000? How many credits do I have? 35,000? Purchase. Peruvian whiskey? Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Does that automatically, or do I have to like go and do a mod on the ship or something to upgrade? Oh, it's an item, so I'll have to upgrade. Okay, I got it. Most of it you just need to walk far enough away. Okay, cool. You're on the East Coast and always stay up late to watch Mawk. Well, don't kill yourself. It automatically does it? Okay, thanks. Thanks, you too. Alright, let's talk to Chakwas and Michelle.
Shepard.
Hello.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shepard.
You're a night owl? Okay.
Coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett.
I love that
heard
they
you
got the
escaped
same
Earth
voice
into
actors for all
Normandy,
three.
And that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with the Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Caden took the worst of it. How's he doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Major Alenko's resilience, as well as Dr. Michelle's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor.
6 months,
How'd you
okay.
get?
I was wondering what our time frame was.
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, Though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word and I'm with you.
Hell yes.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things.
Let's get our old crew back.
24.
Okay, my Shepard in natural light looks much better than the paleness.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker is still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
I wonder what happened to the rest of the crew in the last 6 months. If Cerberus was impounded, maybe they just kind of went their own ways? I hate it when games don't immediately tell me about my crew. You don't work till 3:30 to 9 tomorrow? Okay, so you can sleep in. Weapon mod, on the other hand, you need your weapons unless it's a straight upgrade to the one you already have. Gotcha.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm head physician in a Presidium clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Major Alenko.
No.
How is Kate doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury can go either way. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, but his vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic.
Good.
You can go see him if you like. He's just down the hall.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
Like Michelle's accent.
We're well stocked now.
She
but
is
I can't
French.
say I'm not worried about the
I was
future.
never good at a French
We've
accent.
posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
Great.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics
Oh,
take
yeah.
them all?
We're
My
finding
Shepard
out
looks
on
so
the
much better
every
this game.
hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst.
So much better.
I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Alright, let's go check in on this conversation again. Reputation.
We're at this little farm. We killed a few enemy scouts. It's quiet. The shuttle gets called away for support, so I'm there for the night. The humans give me dinner, show me around. One of them, this freckled farm girl, maybe 15. She wants to hear all about what it's like to be a commando.
You were probably the most exciting thing ever to land at her farm.
Yeah. Well, she's saying she wants to be a pilot, and I say that life on a ship is grimy. And she asks if I'd like to use their shower.
Going by my records, you'd been on active duty for more than 3 weeks.
Oh no.
Probably no real chance.
Did she get
of clearing all
attacked?
that time.
Pretty much, yeah.
She seems to be hesitant of humans and showers. Wonder if she got attacked by a human in the shower. Ay, ay, ay. Hello, it's just me.
Patient stable for now.
That was touch and go. Good work, Dr. Freilich.
Narrow splint's still the best course of action.
Okay, Freilich's voice is definitely Morden's voice actor. Oh, didn't you all say that the same voice actor did all the Solarians? Whew, almost forgot what they were called for half a second. Solarians have like 3 voices, okay.
Hey, Caden. Don't know if you can hear me. But since you can't tell me to get the hell out either, I'm gonna take my chances.
On your feet, soldier. He's resting in a bed. What an asshole thing to say.
Don't die, Caden. You've got to fight. We need you in this. Seeing you in action again, it reminded me you're a hell of a soldier. The Alliance could sure use you. I could use you. You need anything, Doc, let me know. Come on, Caden.
He's gonna be like, there's some specific injection I need on some planet, and you're gonna have to go get it.
And that's an order.
It's like how in ME2 you can hear the voices of some of your teammates around as various NPCs. Yeah. The Vorch are the one with the voice actor of male Shepard, Mark Meir. No, not yet. Mass Effect, you're either a Boy Scout or a complete asshole, no in between. Sometimes, in ME1 there were a lot more in-betweens, I will admit. You know, it's weird. I do feel like maybe it was a different team that did ME2 than ME1 and 3. It just feels like it's, like going back to ME1, it almost feels like, you know?
Hi, Doctor. Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
For when I ship out?
I have some bad news. Your squad applied the Metagel correctly, but infection had already set in by the time they found you. I'm sorry. I'm afraid we have to remove your leg below the knee.
Oh, no.
I don't understand. It doesn't even hurt.
It's because you can't feel it.
It would if we took you off the painkillers, Lieutenant.
I'm gonna come back and he's not gonna have a leg, I bet. Next time I come back to check in on Caden. Okay. No secret special loot to steal from our friends at the hospital.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion.
Wait, what's this one? Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Another great view of the Presidium. Okay.
So I'm in the shower with hot water and everything. And that's when Neaira came.
Neaira was another huntress on your ship?
Yeah, a friend. I wanted it to be more than that, but she had a medical condition.
It's okay. It's in the file.
The farm girl calls in to me that another Asari is here. I thought the shuttle had gotten back early. I come out in a towel and Neaira walks through the door. But it wasn't her. Not anymore.
I don't know if I want to know the end of this. If I want to be depressed tonight or not. I'm just going to run back and forth a little bit. So I don't know how many times I'm going to come back here or not. I know Caden's injured, but... Okay, his hasn't. Maybe it is timer-based and not distance-based? Let's see. Maybe timer-based. Maybe convo-based? Yeah, let me talk to this thing again.
Welcome back to Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Thank you.
Please speak with me again.
Yep. Convo-based.
Flow. And the Reapers. They did to her what they do to everyone. She's covered in... I don't know. Glowing. She reaches out. Her eyes go black. And she touches one of the farmers and he just... dies. They panic. She rips them apart. Sometimes touching, sometimes opening them up with biotics. The humans are turning into liquid. And I'm there, in my towel with no gun. And husks start pouring through the door. Goddess. So I ran.
Oh, I can talk to her again too, so...
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
How is Caden doing?
The head trauma was severe, but these types of injury can go... You can go see him if you like. He's just...
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Maybe that was the end of that chain. She said she ran. Let me go check the guy who's losing his leg. Okay, his might have been a one-off. Very interesting.
Welcome back.
A disgraced Commander Shepard, I heard.
Got out of that farm
Oh.
into the hills. I pulled the farm girl after
It
me.
wasn't conversation with
All I wanted to do was
Michelle.
live through the night.
Nobody else could have done more.
But morning came and no shuttle. Afternoon and then night, and I'm hiding from husks and those Turian things.
The file says the evacuation team thought your position was overrun.
So after 2 days, I still don't have a gun because those Turian things can't use theirs. I realize that shuttle isn't coming, not unless I get back to the farm and my radio.
And the farm girl?
She was with me. Even killed a few husks. With a stick.
This is interesting. Definitely has deeper lore.
Welcome back to where?
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical
Okay. It may be a little bit of both. Timer and conversation and distance. I'll come back. All right. Yeah, I think I'm done repeating. All right. We're heading to the embassies. My computer's so fast, those cutscenes are like, bloop. Okay, this is upgraded. A little bit. CSEC. Wasn't there a bar over here last time? I can't remember. Spectre office. There's a merchant there, it looks like. This is different. No, this is different. It's kind of lined up the same, but it's redesigned. All right. Let's talk to Avina.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Citadel Embassies. The current human ambassador is Dominic Osoba. Commander Bailey is the CSEC officer on duty. You will find him in the Citadel Security District office.
What else is in the area?
This area is reserved for human embassy personnel and attending CSEC security. The human embassy prides itself on offering swift assistance to
Everything was rebuilt differently after the attack by Sovereign. Nazara.
That's it. Thanks.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
There's a Turian and a Asari near the viewpoint where you met the news reporter who also have a storyline dialogue. Oh, weird. I must have missed it. I didn't feel like I saw anything pop up. Wow, they did really good on their the redesign of these Volas. I don't remember what they're called.
Please tell the Primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist
Vol.
with the Alliance project.
Volus, thank you.
We had a Prothean obelisk that might have helped. Sadly, it was lost in the Shrike Abyssal.
Shrike Abyssal?
Nevertheless, we are committed to helping both the Turian Empire and the Human Alliance.
Was that a mission or was that a codex entry? No, it is a mission. A Volus diplomat needs a Prothean obelisk. Recover it from the Shrike Abyssal and deliver it to him in the Citadel. There's too much codex. I'm not doing all the codex unless I absolutely need to. There's just too much. It's too overwhelming for me. So just overhearing stuff, I'm getting side missions. Okay. I can mark them all as new or as red. Yeah. Sure. Yes, I read every single one. Every single one. I read them all. Yep, absolutely. 100%. Okay. Embassy offices, CSEC. I think I'll probably go check down here before I talk to Udina. Maybe even run into Bailey, we'll see. Yes, Professor, I did all the reading. Dude, I mean, Pixie, you know. College reading.
Hello, dear. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for
Fucking 500 pages a night. It's ridiculous.
Spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork.
Missing
He's
son?
very punctual when he's on the field. He checks in every week. Only he hasn't checked in for a while now. A month.
A month?
Anyway.
Oh, lady.
Expedited contact request.
Yes, of course, ma'am. But the notes on his file state he's not under a contact ban.
Oh, you already looked. How kind of you.
Poor lady.
I'm just so worried. It's not like him to go quiet so long.
The galaxy's at war, but this was a month before, so maybe he was on one of the outskirts when
Such a nice young woman.
when they started coming through.
You remind me of my daughter-in-law.
Okay. Is this going to be a back and forth one, or I didn't see a mission pop up? Guessing it's going to be a back and forth one. Okay, thanks. CSEC, so we should go talk to Bailey real quick, see how he's doing.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani.
Not
The council's
Al-Jalani
simply not
again.
granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
She
Commander
didn't.
Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
And there's my answer.
Press.
I see you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
Bear with it, it's a stupid game. Why take the job?
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina.
Yeah, you do.
You would, but you gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. I never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
All right. Stay strong, Commander.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty.
Oh.
It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years.
Does he want to
No, I may never.
fly on a
If this
ship
ain't
and
the
help
end
us
of
out a little bit?
days, It's pretty damn close.
No, guess not.
I'm up to my neck in trouble, but if there's anything you need, I'll do my damnedest to help.
Okay, we got a little bit more here.
You got loved ones out there?
Somewhere.
This is why I always check.
Ex-wife I lost track of, and a son and daughter.
Oh.
They're still on Earth.
You know what would kill me?
I'm sorry, Bailey.
If that
Yeah,
kid we
just
saw
like
die
everyone
in the
else,
very beginning was this
losing
guy's
myself and
son.
things I can
That would
control.
kill me.
And at the moment, that means creating the illusion
It's a
of
small world
security
after
here.
all.
Thought things were relatively quiet here.
Well, compared to where you're coming from, sure. But the war's being felt everywhere. Millions across the galaxy have been displaced, and most of them come here.
Must have you doing somersaults.
Yeah, already allocated the bulk of my men to customs, but we're still overtaxed, cataloging and processing them all.
Anything important going on around here?
You kidding? With the Reapers running roughshod through the galaxy, it seemed like the Council is in constant session. We got more ambassadors and dignitaries here than ever before pleading their cases.
It's a big
But that's
galaxy.
just the tip of the iceberg, really.
Is the Citadel gearing up for war?
There's a false sense of security here. Even people from worlds that have gone down act like they're safe. Well, I guess it's not just human nature.
They came here first. They're going to come here again.
Ourselves to deal with horror.
We all know it.
It was Udina who made you a commander, huh?
Yeah, he's become an even bigger shot around here. Got a lot of ambition.
Well, with Anderson gone.
She suspected Executor Palin was conspiring against the Council and had me investigate.
Interesting.
Find anything incriminating?
Yeah, enough to arrest him. And when Palin resisted, I was forced to kill him. Udina rewarded me with the promotion. And near as I can tell,
I wonder where Thane's
being a
kid is.
commander
He
just
was
means I'm putting out different fires.
He was supposed to be part of CSEC too, wasn't he?
It'll probably get worse before it gets better, Bailey.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
Salute Executor Palin. Which one was that one? Was that the Turian who didn't really like us? Try to remember from ME1. Yeah, okay. Thank you. I'm gonna go check since I just had a conversation. I'm gonna go check and listen in on. Nope. Okay. All right. There must be stairs to go down to level. Shop's closed. Shop's closed. I don't want to talk to Udina yet. I guess I have to. Okay.
Commander, Councilor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
I just think Asari are such a cool species.
Counselor, the Reapers are in our space as well. Earth is no more or less important than any Council homeworld.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
How do you know this is the brunt? New Reaper fronts are opening up everywhere.
Hello, Council. If you get on my bad side, you all might die like the last Council. So let's keep that in mind.
And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Earth may be suffering, but our worlds are falling too. The Turians have lost Tatris.
We must fight this enemy together.
Need I remind you that the last time we fought the Reapers, Shepard sacrificed the Council to protect human interests?
No, it was to protect
But in
the
end,
Citadel.
We survived because we followed Shepard's lead.
It was to protect the entire galaxy.
The reports are dire. If we throw everything
I don't
we
care
have at
what
the
you all
Reapers on
say.
Earth and lose, what then?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan, a blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
Prothean? What is it exactly?
We're still piecing it together, but it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
And this is capable of destroying the Reapers?
We sure as hell hope
So it
so.
would seem.
It's immense and intricate.
This is a fool's errand. The Protheans were wiped out by the Reapers. Clearly, the weapon is flawed.
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst.
It's always a catalyst.
But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
It's gonna be a living creature, guaranteed.
What you've seen of the Reapers?
You have a better plan, asshole?
It sure as hell beats standing around and arguing about it. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together. Now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
I don't know how many times I'm going to comment this, but damn, my Commander Mawk Shepard's looking good this
cannot
game.
give Earth the military support it needs. Our own planets must come first.
The Solarian Union is convening a summit amongst our species.
I'm going to have to save every single one of these species before they...
Be able to aid you.
Our fleets are also engaged. Honesty is all I can offer, Commander. I will not make a promise of rescue that I cannot keep.
We need to find Tali. She's got a good fleet, too.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
So...
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard.
Ah, you're growing up there, Udina.
We may have a spot on the council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
Commander, I can't give you what you're asking for, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm going to have to save each one of them.
Alvin's Primarch Fedorian is the one that called the War Summit. He's your kind of man, open to extreme solutions. Trouble is, he didn't get out of Palavin's system when the Reapers attacked. We don't know if he's alive.
You're the one to talk, Udina. You were also an ass, yeah.
If the Normandy could extract him without being detected...
You want me to rescue his ass in the hopes he considers helping Earth?
Put bluntly, yes. I shouldn't even be telling you about it. But we need Fedorian alive, and your ship can get him. Save the Primarch, gain an ally. One with the power to grant you what you're looking for.
That's...
While the Reapers ravage Earth.
This is... I figured I was going to be Errand Boy.
We need to work together. This is the best way to get that.
To get their support. That's what I was trying to say earlier.
Our intel says Primarch Fedorian is on Palavin's largest moon. Get in and out undetected, and he'll take care of the rest. Good luck, Commander. You're gonna need it. There is one other thing. The Council has agreed to reinstate your Spectre status. And there are certain resources that will be made available to you.
Good.
Good luck.
The Spectre thing I don't really care about anymore.
That went well.
It's like I'm already doing whatever the fuck I want.
See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
I'm sure this council definitely won't hold a grudge against Shepard for the fate of the old council. Nah, not at all. You killed the 3 highest ranking leaders of the council races for the betterment of humanity in their eyes. Yeah. Unfortunately, you have a worse council. Oh, how I've noticed. Reaper variants, Reaper capabilities. I might want to read those.
The Reaper called the Citadel races have classified the known variants of Reapers into 4
capital
types.
ships, destroyers,
Capital ships
troop
are
transports, and
sovereign-class Reapers
processors.
2 kilometers in length. They typically target the dreadnoughts, defense installations, and industrial cities of organic civilizations. Experts believe the Reapers harvest a...
Okay, so priority missions are the main quests, I assume, because I don't have a secondary tab for missions, so it's all in one thing now. And these are the side quests. Now it's legal vigilantism. Yeah, you're right. I got my ship back, so I don't care too much, but yeah, now it's all legal. I'm reactivated as a Spectre. Beautiful. You want to do as much as you can before you do your priorities. Well, I don't seem to have much going on just yet, unless there's more missions around here that I'm missing. I gotta go and shop now. Commander Bailey's there. It says James is here too, somewhere hiding. Embassy offices, so he'll be out here. Do 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 do. Spectre terminal, Spectre requisitions. Oh shit. Oh man, this stuff's expensive. Welcome to the Spectre Information Processing Center. Secure information. Any operation requiring payment can be executed at the terminal. Blah, blah, blah. Quarian Fleet Intel. Quarian. Okay. Quarian Pilgrim Jin Volan Nar Nima on the Citadel received a large credit transfer from the fleet. Jin Volan purchased tech, including high-end weapon mounts and kinetic barrier emitters from several ship service centers. On Ilium, another Quarian pilgrim unidentified was observed searching for a ship traveling close to the Perseus Veil. The pilgrim was later heard saying that his pilgrimage was recalled. Data suggests the Quarian fleet is withdrawing its pilgrims and upgrading ships for combat somewhere near the Perseus Veil. This could be a reaction to the Reaper invasion, but no formal offer or request for assistance has come. Intel suggests the Quarians may indeed be preparing for conflict with Geth. Aw, man. I was hoping it wasn't Geth. I was hoping when we did the Geth thing that that the Geth on the planet were not the offshoots, the whatever ones, I forget what they're called. Enter the shooting range? Sure. Let's see what's in here. So if I get some new weapons, I can test them here. That's pretty cool. And we've got a weapon workbench here. I think I did get something for my shotgun. Got a couple things. Increases damage by 15%. Bam. Allows wider... As long as it doesn't reduce damage... Sometimes you get something like a silencer that reduces damage. Allows bullets to pierce objects, but at a 60% reduced damage. Ignores 25% of defenses. I don't know if this is a good thing. Allows bullets to pierce 0.25 meter thick objects, but at a 60% reduced damage. I think so. Ignores 25% of defenses on armored targets. That's good. Capacitor boosts kinetic coil generators, increasing shot penetration. Confirm. I don't think I got anything for pistols or for the sniper. Oh, I did. What is this? Increases damage by 5%, speeds perception by 25%, enhancing aim for a brief time. Okay. Sure, why not? Mods are mods, right? Nothing for pistols. I got stuff for modifying weapons. Let me catch up on chat here. Want to do as much as you can before you do your priorities. Yeah, I was looking. This is the only other one besides. There may be more once now that I'm done talking to everybody, though. Forgot to put together a quick checklist. No, that's fine. No worries on that. We'll get through. But as Poke said, do as much as you can before moving forward with story. The checklist for this game would be much more complex. When the Citadel opens up more, you will get slammed with side stuff. Yeah, I figured based on what you all were saying is that there's a ton more side stuff. As long as the side stuff isn't like really, really repetitive. Like, the side stuff last game was really about the companions, and it was a lot of fun, you know, learning about them and going and doing their missions. The side stuff in ME1 got really boring really quick, visiting a planet, dropping down, looking for things, then going into a bunker on the planet, then leaving the planet. that just got... I didn't do half of them by the end because it was just getting too repetitive. So as long as it's kind of story-based, stuff like this, I'll probably be okay with it. Spectre requisitions give you these fancy weapons, and for any random stuff you miss on missions, they'll show up there. Okay. Still try to find everything during a mission, but you don't have to stress about missing something. That's nice to know. That's nice to know. Also, you can save the game before you spend all your credits and weapons so you can test it out. That'll be a good idea, PD. Nice call out. The thing we did with the heretics was just to stop the Reaper indoctrination. It didn't stop the Quarians from having active conflict with the Geth. Yeah, my hope was the Geth on the planet, on the Quarians' homeworld, were heretics that were sent there. I was hoping a bit too much, I think. The side stuff in this game is actually beneficial to do. That's good. Whereas in ME1, it was mainly get this thing that does nothing for you. Yeah. All right. Let's head back to reality here. Can't afford anything currently. Double check, nothing new down here. That is Udina, that's Commander Bailey. You all please let me know if I totally am missing a side quest or whatever.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
Well, I have an answer. It's the
Commander
bird.
Shepard, Khaleesa bint seen in Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from...
I've had enough of your tabloid journalism.
Oh!
Ha! You want some?
Yeah? Sure. If you're gonna try to punch me...
You're angry. I get that.
I almost knocked her ass out.
But
Look
I'm
at her
here
eyes,
to
they're
get
just
help
floating
from
into her
not
skull.
answer your questions. Stay down.
I'm gonna get... Bailey's gonna talk to me. You assaulted a reporter? I haven't really liked her from the first game, so... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Consequences be damned. It's fine. I thought he was just gonna walk away and he fucking swings at her. Oh, Bailey won't care. He'll just sigh and go, you assaulted a reporter. I heard a report. It's fine, but yeah. I don't think I'm missing anything here. I think we're good. Oh, there's James. You okay, buddy?
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
It's funny that the dial colors down here are different depending on the game and kind of who you're aligned with. We're getting back to more Alliance colors. Last game they were more Cerberus colors. I don't remember what they were the first game, but...
I take it this is your first time here? With the elite of the galaxy?
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's... not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful. But it's not right.
The illusion of... Yep.
It was peaceful.
The illusion of peace there.
What was it?
James.
Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
We'll make them believe.
They're in for a rude awakening. Every species will fall, one by one, if they don't work with us.
No shit. Can't believe it's even up for debate.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but...
Bud?
You were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
Lower levels accessed? Maybe? I don't know. Reputation seems to be a thing. Okay. Thanks for reminding me that I missed him, because I did turn around and I'm like, wait a second, wasn't he here? Alright. Where are we going, folks?
Commander Shepard, please select a destination.
I mean, do we leave without Caden and come back? I mean, he's pretty fucked up right now.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. One moment, please. Now arriving at
Caden's out of
Gate
commission,
D24.
thanks. I don't have to go and double check. Alright, you said there was other people to listen to here? Oh, I think I did hear something from them.
Assignment behind enemy lines until the war is over.
No, they've got us on rotation.
I'm just listening.
Mostly in fortified holding zones until strike teams clear an area. Then we come in and set up medical bunkers and supply depots. And then the main fleet comes in to occupy.
I'm not wearing commando leather, honey. What does that mean?
We'll be perfectly safe. They don't put engineers on the front lines.
I won't be able to talk to us.
Just checking if there were any new people to talk to here. Hello, Keeper. Talk to her
Welcome
real
back
quick.
to docking bay D24.
That's all.
Please be
Yeah, maybe a distance thing too. I don't know, should I leave Citadel? It seems like we don't have anything else to do here. There wasn't an option to go to lower decks in the elevator. I guess we'll go find this Shrike Abyssal thing and see if it triggers any other quests, but otherwise I think we're going to have to do this this first mission. You're done for now? Okay. We'll be back. We'll be back. Let's go out to our sexy beast of a ship. Hello? Bad dreams? Scorched earth, literally? Oh, it's the kid. I am gonna have PTSD this game, aren't I? I was wondering, with all the shit that we go through, I was wondering if they were gonna add any sort of, like, psychological or mental health elements. It was just something in the back of my mind. I haven't brought it up, but I was like, he's gone through a lot. I wonder what's gonna happen, you know? This is the kid that was playing with the ship, who died. I really hope it's not Bailey's kid. Shep has issues in this one? Yeah, clearly. I can't run faster. It's fucking slow-mo dreams, man. Usually when I'm too slow walking or running in my dreams, I try to get on all fours and, like, you know, monkey walk to make myself faster, dog walk to make myself faster. I can slightly control my dreams, but not usually. Oh, great. Oh, great. Let's just watch a kid burning. Jeez. This game hits fucking hard. They are definitely not playing this game. The pinnacle of all of our consequences and everything's coming to light. It is war. Did she sense?
Can I help you?
Did she sense I
I've
was...
been forwarding the Turian Counselor
Okay.
information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
I've definitely been better after that.
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
I mean, what's bothering me right now is both of these, but right now this is the most that's bothering me after that bad dream.
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
I'm guessing...
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I'm guessing there would have been something there if I was still romancing her. A kiss,
Commander
something.
Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Trainer with Alliance R&D.
Samantha
I
Trainer.
was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance.
More retrofits?
There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Report.
I need the Normandy functional. What exactly have you done to my ship?
We upgraded communications.
What have you done to my
with most
ship?
of the Cerberus tech, Commander.
Remove most of the Cerberus tech. You better have kept
The
Edie.
ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
It's mine
Yes,
now.
I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Okay.
Some of our systems require
Okay,
further
she is still
testing,
here.
and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Oh, wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI.
We're
fully self-aware.
We're old friends.
I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
What did he tell you?
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how attractive your voice was.
Oh, I
Anyway,
see.
Shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades.
The hardware was looking mighty fine.
In CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal.
Okay. Keeping some of that stuff. Good.
The War Room houses a strategic command center.
War
for
Room.
mission-specific
That's
intel
new.
and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment.
Shuttle Bay
between
has the
missions.
armory. Okay.
Finally,
Not
the
gonna remember
RS
all
set
this,
up a lot
but-
of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
Feed the fish? Nope.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
They're fucking useless right now.
The Council has been a pain in my ass from day one. I'm done with them.
Fish don't carry over. Drat.
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians.
As if the Alliance would have kept
I'll
feeding
bypass
them,
the
right?
Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counter.
Yeah, I need to start talking to
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up.
species as a whole and not their fucking counselors.
Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device, when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
I'm just surprised that since it's only been excuse me, since it's only been 6 months that that Tali didn't stay with us. Where the hell are we? Is this our cabin? No, we're in the war room. Okay. Oh man, this is gonna be confusing here for a second. Okay, so CIC, this is an offshoot. War room, Joker, trainers here, so Kelly is reassigned, I guess? Because she didn't die. The Alliance didn't feed our fish. You always accidentally killed them. There's also more armor customizations in this game. Nice. Time to explore the ship. Yep. Remember to feed the fish if you have them. Reaper sounds. That's what I missed before. Most admit the Reaper sounds were a good effect. Yeah. And apparently the Reaper sounds were created by a bear-proof garbage dumpster with added effects. Very cool. If the crew was an Alliance, they weren't kept. That makes sense. If I handed it over to them, I mean, lore-wise, I would think that I would have relieved whoever wanted to be relieved. That's what Commander Mawk Shepard would have done. Tali has to go help the Quarians. I agree. Her primary mission, now that we succeeded that previous one, is going to be going and helping her people. We'll just have to get her back. We basically got charged as Cerberus. Yeah. They didn't really have that big ol' recap like we did in ME2. It would have been cool to have that whole comic thing again, but that's fine. Okay, so this is the war room. War assets. The people, weapons, armies, and fleets that you have accumulated are your war assets. The overall readiness of the galaxy determines how effectively these assets will perform in the final fight. Engineering Corps, Marine Division, Admiral Mikhailovich. Wait. I think we knew him. Boris Mikhailovich. He looks familiar. He led a flotilla against Sovereign. Okay, that's right. Alliance First Fleet, Third Fleet, Fifth Fleet. Diana Allers. Normandy, that's us. Some resources. Okay, this is going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. So we gotta get a whole bunch of different systems to help us, and a whole bunch of resources and a whole bunch of people. We're like leading a war effort here. This is not just us being sent out. Oh, okay. I just picked up a shuttle. Oh! I get more toys! Okay, this is our meeting room. Briefing room, I guess. It's the best way to put it, because there's no chairs. You want to build as much military strength as possible. Gotta catch them all. So when we got grounded with the Normandy, there was no reason for people to stick around, yeah. At least we're keeping our level and stuff. I thought it was going to be, we were imprisoned for a little while and then they need us again. That's the vibe that I just felt based on the ending. But I'm glad that it happened this way. Hey, Fox. Happy birthday. Everyone say happy birthday to Fox. I know it's past midnight your time, but it's still the 20th over here for us. Hey, you joined my channel. I'm gonna call you out. Yeah, this was Morden's area, wasn't it? Thank you. Remember when I said those materials would help in ME3? Well, the extra materials were for the war assets. They didn't keep the thousands that I had, though. There was only like 250 there. They used it all to retrofit Normandy. There's also ship models scattered around Normandy. Thanks for the hug, Fox, and hydrate. Thank you. I will say no. It's technically past midnight on the East Coast, but here it's still the 20th. You're tired. How is it that coming up with a heart emote is the most difficult thing? Fear, I'm gonna send you the just to give you some idea. Hang on, I'm gonna alt tab real quick, so it's gonna mute. Fear, I'm gonna send you the a screenshot of the emotes that I bought today, just to get you an idea of what I just purchased from Etsy. Maybe that'll help with some inspiration. Where the hell did I put them? There we go. Let me just screenshot those real quick. One secundo. And now I move it over to Discord. Where'd it go? Ah, shit, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Hang on, Fear. I'm sending you something real quick. And I have to choose 5 out of all of those for followers to use. But maybe that'll help with I don't know, just some inspiration, but I'm gonna pick 5 of those for followers, and then, you know, if anyone ever does, you know, sub or whatever, I'll have a bunch more. But I think it was a total of 20 in that pack, and it was only like $11. So I always like to at least invest a little into the channel if I can. All right, so let's continue looking. Who are you talking to? Oh, we're definitely back to Alliance. They're all military presence. And are you gonna let me through? Oh, I don't dig the lag with that. I feel like it's, I don't know. I don't dig the lag. CIC! Looking good. Looking good, CIC.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
Alright, there's another mission. You're not lagging, you're being scanned. No, I know. I'm just saying I don't like the lag while I'm being scanned. It feels like it's checking all my insides and reformulating them with that grid pattern. We gotta go see Joker. I gotta...
You've got a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you, Specialist. I'm just checking for any clickables. Oh. Wait. Dude, you were gonna talk to me. What happened? Oh. I'm so confused. What's going on with this guy? Is it because I was standing in front of him? Oh, it was. Okay. That's right. Salute, soldier. We're Commander Mawk Shepard again, not some Cerberus, well, they thought I was a pawn, but they were my pawns. We gotta go talk to Joker. You gotta be extra secure, yeah. Think like when you go to the airport and gotta stand in the pod. Ah, I have TSA pre-check. I rarely stand in the pod anymore, but I know what you mean. It's an old load wall. There is a mod to remove it, but it does slow down to hear the convo. No, it's fine. I have minor complaints. Minor complaints. They added a door here. That's new. After the collectors broke into the ship, I'd want something like that too. Absolutely, especially if it dices and chops them. You clearly travel more than I do, yeah. I used to, pre-COVID. I mean, I kept the TSA pre-check going. I've only traveled like 3 or 4 times this year. Joker!
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally
Did
willing to step up.
you hide the porn in the in your subfolders there this time, Joker? That was so funny. I did look it up, by the way, and he says, "Oh, I'm sorry, you weren't meant to see that," or something like that. I spacebarred on him sooner, but I looked it up, and I'm like, "Oh, okay, so there was more to it." You're surprised at the council?
They've spent years denying the threat. You think they'd be prepared now?
I was kind of hoping that maybe they were planning in secret and just not telling you about it because, you know, Cerberus. Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them, you know, for old time's sake.
I love Joker. Edie is not here? Okay.
Commander.
Oh,
Commander.
Okay, so back to classic. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's like teams or it's the same team and they got complaints about it being different than ME1, and so they're kind of moving some stuff back to ME1 stuff. I don't know. It slices, it dices, it juliens them collectors. Review message sent to you. I got a shit ton of messages. Okay. Here we go. Special Ops. From Hackett. Alliance forces are stretched thin. We need your specific talents for a series of ops. These missions will open doors for the Alliance in places we can't touch through conventional means. We'll deploy operatives to hold point after you've completed your objectives. I need you to head to a Cerberus lab on planet Sanctum. I'll brief you when you're inbound. Hackett. Okay. Another one. Reinstatement. Formally acknowledges you. Blah, 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 blah. Emergency war powers. Normandy. Blah, 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 blah. Diplomatic authority to establish treaties with non-human races. Excellent. Just like I said, we gotta appeal to the whole species, not the fucking counselors safe at the Citadel. Emergency. Galactic-wide alert. Hackett has declared threat condition Saber 1. Enemy presence confirmed in Sol System. Earth under Reaper attack. All Alliance military personnel are directed to evacuate Sol System at first available opportunity. Do not attempt to Earth approach. Heavy enemy resistance reported. Repeat, do not attempt to Earth approach. Attempt Earth approach. Further instructions to follow on coded channel Crimson Tacit. Earth-based Alliance personnel unable to evacuate are directed to commence any and all necessary countermeasures. All remaining Alliance personnel outside Sol Theater are directed to muster at pre-appointed staging areas and commence offensive combat at first available opportunity. In absence of further instructions, independent actions is authorized. Yeah, it's wartime. KEI 9. Subject my dog. K9. Okay, got it. Dear Commander Shepard, I was a contractor working on the Normandy's haptic interface when it was in dry dock. Your VI Edie emailed me to let me know that I left my dog on board. We get a pet? Hell yes. I'm all the way out in Terra Nova now and would hate for you to go a million clicks out of your way to drop off my dog. Please just take care of her. She likes exploring, sniffing chemical trails, and 750 volt outlets. Wow, 750 volts. Damn. I thank you and sorry for the trouble. We've got K9. So you wanted a pet on the ship? Here, you have a robo-dog. Thanks. This was a collector's edition item? Oh, okay, cool. They just gave it to us as part of the legendary stuff. Alliance News Network. Where is the Quarian fleet? The last intelligence shows that the Reapers are taking system after system at a feverish pace. They're protecting themselves? That was my first thought, is the Quarians last game wanted to find a place to protect, since they are a nomadic fleet, their civilians are with them on their fleet. So they need to find a place for their civilians for safety. Members of all races are fleeing their stations, colonies, and in some cases their homeworlds. This kind of forced exodus might seem especially familiar to the nomadic Quarians who were pushed off their homeworld by the synthetic Geth centuries ago. But as the galaxy pushes back against the Reapers, the Quarians are conspicuously absent. Turian, an Alliance spokesperson, cannot provide the fleet's current location. They say they have other concerns at the moment. Whatever the Quarians are up to, they want it kept secret from the Council. After a refueling stop at Ilium, the fleet left no stated destination. And there are also reports of a galaxy-wide call for all young adult Quarians to abandon their pilgrimages to join the fleet. They're circling the wagons, friends. They're circling the wagons. Greedy and short-sighted powers will always try to gain the upper hand in times of galactic crisis. We can only... Is this what's-her-name that I punched? No, it's Ruxius Rillius. We'll have to punch him, too, next time we see him. Greedy and short-sighted powers, blah, blah, blah. We can only hope that whatever the Quarians are planning does not interfere with the only thing that should matter, stopping the Reapers. I'm guessing we're going to have to convince them, but we need to find a place for their civilians. If they still haven't by now. A welcome back gift from Edie. While we were in dry dock, Joker suggested that a small welcoming gift would be appropriate to have on hand, should you be reinstated as commanding officer. As the ship does not have the capacity to accommodate the dancers he suggested, I chose something from the Official Systems Alliance catalog. Soldiers who have held an N7 designation for 5 years or more are entitled to a commemorative hooded jacket for wear on off-duty hours. You will find among the selection of casual clothing in your cabin. Same news network, yeah. I figured that. You have an upgrade waiting. From Glyph? Dear Commander Shepard, some of the data you found allowed me to research an upgrade for you. Simply access the terminal in Dr. Tassani's office at your convenience, and you may choose how and when to implement it. Have a pleasant day, Glyph. Glyph. We don't know a glyph, do we? Priority mission, Eden Prime. Commander, Cerberus has attacked Eden Prime again and is now occupying the colony. Alliance forces are stretched too thin right now to attempt to liberate the colony, but we've been doing what we can to covertly aid the local resistance. In the process, we've learned that Cerberus has uncovered a major Prothean artifact. Okay, we don't know what it is, but it appears to be the reason for the attack on the colony. Another one in Eden Prime. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, we did touch a Prothean communication relay, I guess, when we first started getting those dreams. We need you to infiltrate the colony and recover the artifact. You don't know him by that name, but you know him. Glyph was the Shadow Broker VI that called everyone Shadow Broker. Oh, okay. Yeah. What was his name then? I thought it was... I don't remember. So for priority, Eden Prime, you can do that whenever. It's DLC, but definitely would suggest doing it as soon as possible. Glyph was the not yet named Shadow Broker DLC. Was not yet named a Shadow Broker DLC. He was just referred to as Shadow Broker VI. Yeah, that's right. Okay. All right. That's my terminal. So did that mean these magically showed up? Yes, they did. Prothean artifact, Cerberus lab. Okay. Getting some missions. We absolutely must travel and see our quarters. Oh, it doesn't tell us. It doesn't tell us who's in what. Who's in what's it? Not this game. No cheats this game. Open the map. Oh yeah, the map tells us. That's right. The map outside the elevator. Let me go back down. Hang on. CIC. You mean the galaxy map? You want me to... Or do this? Okay. I'm opening my map. Oh, I see. I can do this. That's right. Now I know where people are. Lieutenant Cortez? Engineer Adams. Diana Allers, Chakwas, Liara. Joker, trainer. Who is Cortez? Guess we'll know when we get down to the armory. All right, check our quarters. Haven't met him. Thank you. Little expansion, not too much. They made it a little prettier. The shitter's still here. Space gerbil. They got rid of the space gerbil. Looks like we... Well, it looks like we got the Normandy for free. I think that one on the left is the one I picked up. No space fish. We'll have to refill the tank. Reupholster? Looks like we got a little bit of a reupholster. I'm going to keep the sound off because it took me forever to cycle through all of that. Okay. Customizations. Ooh, okay. So same ones here with a different bit of coloring here. A little bit different. Space Fushiki's also missing, yeah. People will move around this game. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Thanks, Petey. Whenever you decide to do priority Eden Prime, it's after you have other teammates. If it's after you have other teammates, I suggest bringing Liara. More space for your model ships, though. Yep. Go check armor customization. Yeah, I was definitely heading there. Space Hamster still around, just escaped his cage. Probably. Cerberus Ajax armor. Weapon damage, shield boost, shield regeneration. Cast of fabrication. Okay, we're getting some stuff here. Lose a little bit of health boost if I do that. Oh, we lost health boost on that one too. I don't know how much any of this stuff matters. Oh, let's see. We're at war. We're definitely going red. We're definitely going red this time. We went blue last time. We're going red this time. Not that red though. Blood red. Holy shit. So many colors. I kind of like this burgundy red, but I also kind of like this blood red. I kind of like that dark one too. Oh. Ooh, we get a second customization. All right. That's kind of sexy. I think when you mouse over it, it's like, don't mouse over anything. Lights. Nice. Do red lights. Alright, let me get back into this thing. They move the colors around for the different tents. They're in a different spot. Stop moving the shit. I reset. That's why. Okay. Trying again. Kind of like this darker one here. Just don't click over it. Okay. And then... Nope. There we go. There we go. We're at war. No more happy fun time blue. We're blood war. Okay. You just go off looks, almost never look at the stats. That's the red you use for your Shepard. Turn your Shepard around to really see the lights. Oh yeah, thanks. I definitely did. Yeah, I mean, I do still like the N7 armor there. Those are alright. I know I picked up a couple of things, but I didn't pick up very much. And then there's the Cerberus, the full set. I think I like this. What did I say for casual? I like this one for now. All right. Looking much better. Commander Mawk Shepard is looking much better. Crew deck. We're going to spend an hour around this. Oh. Oh, hell. These are all the ones we lost. Man, I didn't think they were going to throw this at me. Fucking war memorial right in our faces. These are the names that we found the dog tags to. Including, you know, Williams and Presley and stuff that we didn't, but yeah. Wow. That's a gut punch. Okay. Well, let's just look around. They locked me out of the women's restroom this game. I was hoping for Edie to tell me that I wasn't allowed in there. You figured out a love emote? Nice. Samara has abandoned us. Samara has abandoned us. Whenever... it's kind of funny. When I start these games, it's an old song, 70s, I think. When will I see you again? When I think of the crew. Thane. What's this? Another model ship. Destiny Ascension. Keep an eye out, thanks. Kasumi's gone. Kasumi is turned into a lounge. Okay, that makes sense since it kind of was a lounge before. Got a nap pod over here. Just like before. Poker table. Very cool. Have some cigars and some cards. The vast emptiness of space. It's definitely a better lounge, for sure. Alright, so that is... Alright. Let's see if the crew says anything in here. No? Okay. Let's go visit Chakwas. The coloring. I mean, I really like that it's not Star Trek bright. It's more gritty, this game.
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay.
Good.
Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants
Good point.
Cerberus grafted into you.
Good point. I'm
expensive stuff bringing me back.
Maybe she'll be able to help with my mental issues too.
Let's just make sure everything is okay.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
Guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive.
To her disappointment.
Diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Good. Your implants are showing little sign of rejection. Just keep up that positive outlook of yours, Commander, and your scars shouldn't return. That's it. You're the picture of health.
I don't care too much about scars returning or not.
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them.
See?
If
She
I were to
gets
do
it.
anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them.
She gets it.
No, I don't regret it one bit.
100%.
You've never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children.
Aww.
I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
Let's go into the AI core. What's this? Reset Shepard's power, reset Leo. Oh, and it's free. So if ever I screw up, there we have it. No power bonuses to reset. Very cool. Apparently I just got a achievement for visiting a store on Citadel, even though it's my own it's my own lab. Okay, here's our robot friend. So she's synthetic. No wonder why she was running so fast against me. I thought it was the tight clothes, but no, it was, she's a fucking robot. Free for the first time? Okay, thank you. Thank you for telling me that. The first one's free, as they say. Let me just check to see if she has anything new. Nope, okay. Actually, that may be a good thing. I'll be able to check in on the crew, and if they have anything new, it'll actually give it to me instead of me going through and looking at the dialogue option every time. So that's maybe net positive here. That if they have nothing to say, it'll just be, you know, Commander or see you later or whatever. Oh, Garrus and his calibrations. We miss you so. Just looking around in all the nooks and crannies since we can actually go places now on the ship. We gotta go find our crew at some point. I don't think we haven't had any dialogue options that has alluded to crew. Liara's over here. Liara took over Miranda's cabin? Good for her. cutscene. Wow. She set this place up. She's got Shadow Broker stuff going on the ship. Oh.
Commander Shepard.
There's Glyph.
It's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
You know, I was hoping this new council would be a little more helpful than the last one.
The meeting was less than ideal.
I'm shocked.
At least the council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Wow. Becoming the big info brokers turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered. I think.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. This will be difficult even for us. If something happens on a mission, if either one of us are hurt. Shepard, there's something I need to ask before we go any further. I know you and Tali grew close.
Oh no.
Is that in the past? Should I forget there was anything between us?
Oh no. Oh no, game, no, don't do this to me. No. Oh, it's my first day, game. You've already broken my heart. Oh. The thing is, I love them both. They're both so great for me in their own ways, you know? You can't have both. Mass Effect wasn't going to let you forget that. Mass Effect remembers. I know. I know. Mass Effect hates love triangles. Yeah, I know. I was hoping that something like this would come later. I assume that we will meet up with Tali again. I'm going to assume that we will. Mass Effect said no polyam. I don't think they would agree with it anyway. Maybe Liara would, but I don't think Tali would. Tali basically devoted herself to me. I'm gonna have to just stay friends with Liara.
A lot has happened since then, Liara. I don't think we'd work anymore.
Really?
Sorry.
Thank you for letting me know.
I think it's best for both of us.
Of course. Well, anyway, I should get down to business. There's a lot to do if we're to discover exactly what the Protheans left us.
Talk to her again here. I'm just going to look around real quick. Secret ships hiding on your dresser there? No? Okay. Yeah, it's a tough choice for me, but I think what solidified it was last game. I asked Liara to come with us twice, and she said no, and now she's with us, of course. But that was kind of a blow to Mawk Shepard And Tali literally could die for being with us. If that's not dedication and love, I don't know what is. So, yes, Liara and I did have a romance. A little bit of a fling. But yeah, Tali is the true love, I believe. Fighting the Reapers? Nah. Picking Laria, Tali. Oh no, I know. It was an easier decision than I thought, so. Farron, okay. From the Shadow Broker, DLC, has persuaded his contacts to ship an armor mod kit to the Normandy. Technically illegal in Citadel space, the kit's Omni-Gel converter and mini-factoring fabricator can make a one-time modification to Shepard's armor, improving shield strength or adding thermal clip compartments. I have to choose, or both? This one has Tali picture. I think ammo capacity is probably for the best. I'm always fucking reloading, especially on the shotguns and sniper rifles. Shields 5%. I don't know. Capacity 5% is still just a couple more shots though too. But I do have that new shield, that new slam whatever feature that takes from my shields and blasts people around me too. Tough choice. Tough choice, game. There have been a lot of ammo in this game so far, so I'm going to do the shield strength. Okay. So I guess that's it. It just shows my upgrades. Okay, I got you. Ammo capacity will just give you more ammo total, not ammo in a single clip. I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, that's okay too. But... Alright, broker terminal.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Oh boy, I don't think I want to read this tonight. I will read this one, though. I made contact with Tazik yesterday. The look on his face was priceless. He's not happy you put me in charge of scouting the Terminus systems, but he's doing a good job of keeping us alive. I've never seen so many pirates and mercs on edge. The black market's unreliable, and it's getting harder to make contact with suppliers. The Alliance won't be able to rely on it as a source of crucible materials for long if things get worse. Crucible materials. Some of the other operatives think we should cut our losses now, but I just keep asking them when did odds ever stop the broker? This is just Prothean notes. I'll maybe do it a different day, but I'm looking at the time and I have a 7 a.m. meeting, so I kind of want to do the ship exploration, and we'll see where we're at after that.
Hello again, Shepard.
What's new? I just dumped you, but what's new?
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial
That
information.
backlight is...
The older civilizations barely had records.
Right on her face.
I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars?
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship, impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from
wonder if there's a
ships after
graphic setting for
arranging an
these
appropriate
for this light
distraction.
bloom. It's really bright.
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
She just got them. Why would she destroy them?
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial.
And now it's here.
My agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, And I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
You brought your little helper with you?
Its name is Glyph. It helped sort through all the data that led me to the archive on Mars.
It was a pleasure to be of assistance, Doctor.
Glyph's interfaced with the data feeds. Its analytical software should come in handy.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough Data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high-tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
All right.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Gonna go ahead and check one more time.
Hello, Shepard.
Okay. I think this will be a bonus for us. Less of a time sink, so to speak.
Please, enjoy your day.
I can check in on them, and if they have anything, they'll talk, and if they don't, then they won't. Right? I think that'll be a positive for us in this longer game where I always like to run around and talk to everybody. Alright, engineering. Glyph is your favorite? Oh, could I talk to Glyph? I didn't notice. I gotta go back. Can I talk to him? I'm gonna go check. I know he talked to me, but I didn't see if there was an option to...
Greetings, Commander.
Okay, there's not. I run a little bit weirder this game than the last couple, I feel. But it's fine. It's fine. We'll have to remember to talk to our assistant when we go back upstairs. There's our robo-dog. Look at him! K9. Or her, I think. I don't remember. Port cargo is not open. So that was Grunt, I believe. Oh. She took over Zaid's space fairly quickly. They turned the garbage compactor into a bedroom. It must be really, really noisy over here if there was a garbage compactor over here before. I'm just looking for any ships to pick up. And then I'll talk to her. I already forgot her name.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Allers.
Fairly normal, except
Diana.
for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with.
The
That
communicator
last
that
one
can reach
gets my
Earth?
attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
We need support from the entire galaxy.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
Wait, an Elcor cry? I didn't even think they had anything. They just have a face. Oh, they do have two eyes. Let me look at this wall here. See if I recognize anybody. Missing. Call John soon. Missing. We love you.
Commander.
Okay. I think she's giving me a precursor to maybe meeting somebody that I haven't met yet. Let's check downstairs. Ooh, another model? What? What was that? Oh, it's the gerbil! Got you, space hamster. Good call. Good call. Ooh, another shadow broker ship? lot of models in here. These are a couple of these are my old models. I think that's it down here. You done been captured. We need to name our space gerbil at some point. Let's see. Engineering. That's not the same one, is it? No. They were Cerberus. This is a new engineer. I thought I recognized the last name, but I guess I was wrong.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams.
Oh, it is from ME1.
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1
Yeah,
gave me
okay.
an obvious choice.
All right, we're good.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
I always talk to Tolly after
If there's one nice
when I
thing
went
can say about
downstairs.
Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chalk was contacting me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Tell me why.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus.
Makes sense.
Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
You don't need to apologize. I understand.
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
All right, what do you got here? Family Normandy Edie.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
She's pretty smart, though.
I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware?
Adams is smart.
Processing power is off the charts.
Smart guy.
And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away.
Sweet.
The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2
out
might
of
be
water.
nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering.
Uh-oh.
Guess it gives my team
Foreshadowing.
well-balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers.
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance.
Okay.
All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Alrighty.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir. Commander.
Okay, I think that's it for this deck, but now we get to go to the cargo hold, which we didn't get to go to last game, except for some cutscenes. Shuttle Bay. We got to in the first one, but oh boy, has it changed. Oh! I see another thing in there. I see something else in there. What are you hiding? It's my old. It's all my old. It's all my old ones. Very cool. It's our shuttle. There's our weapons bench. Okay, so there's James. I'm just taking a circle first here. The Normandy SR-1. Another shuttle. We get 2 shuttles this time. Alright, where'd the doggy go? It's up front. Talking to the dog first, y'all, because that is important. K9! Nope. No talking to K9. It's like a dog alligator mix almost. With that top armor and the tail like that, you know? Bulldog in front, alligator in the back, party in the front. Bulldog in the front, alligator in the back. Doing some chin-ups there?
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal.
Built like a bulldog, yeah.
Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yeah. We're gonna rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You down here for a reason?
Yeah, I like to get to know my crew, buddy.
Just came down to talk.
You alright with that? If I interrupt you mid-sets?
Not sure what there is to talk about.
Oh, he's our new Jacob.
You already know my service record.
He's our new Caden and Jacob.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that.
Conversations are more cinematic now, too. That light bloom, I wonder if there's a way to turn that off.
Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
Oh! 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 We fighting?
I think I can handle it.
Hell yes, I love fist fighting in games.
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
He's gonna kick my ass, isn't he?
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
I don't know if I should do these interrupts. One of them was Renegade.
And the colony?
It was either them...
I didn't want to, like, cheap shot him when I'm getting information from him.
Intel we could have used to destroy him.
Okay.
I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
Maybe I'll just do them all. See what happens.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire Collector homeworld.
Ooh. He might have a little beef toward me.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
I do.
You a shrink too?
Nope. But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So? Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war.
Hoi-ya!
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Little inspiration from the commander there.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Yep.
Anytime.
Hey, thanks for the dance, Loco.
Loco.
Loco, huh?
I can think of worse things to call you.
I think I am a little crazy.
Remember who's in charge. You can call me whatever you want.
Oh, I won't forget.
Fortification unlocked. Okay, I think you both are saying the same things here. You're curious, James has his own cartoon movie, goes into his background called Mass Effect Paragon Lost. After you finish ME3, he has a comic, animated movie, Paragon Lost. Cool. Just gonna double check on the thingies.
Hey again.
Oh.
What's up?
Now I actually get to talk to him. Okay.
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other.
Yeah,
I haven't met
spent
Cortez
a
yet.
stint on
I did it.
Prime
I'm doing
when the
reversion.
Squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'd go to his head.
Okay.
You got family back on Earth?
Yeah, an uncle, retired military. Got a few cousins I haven't heard from in a while.
You and your uncle close?
Yep. He was the reason I joined the Marines and was about the only good thing in my life after my mom died.
No dad?
He's there. Somewhere. But I'm not sure I'd call him family. Not anymore. I would like to find out how my uncle's doing, though.
I don't mind the light bloom when I'm like running around and stuff, but it's really kind of annoying in the conversations. I wonder if it's a feature I can turn off. I'll have to check. I keep forgetting to look.
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah. But I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
No promises now that I've gotten the
It
chance.
was a bit reckless. We'll see.
I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
We'll see. We'll see if we can get anything from that robot.
You mentioned a mission you had against the Collectors. What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar, and I was one of the few to make it out. You want the rest of the
Fucked
story?
up beyond all recognition.
Or what? That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that.
It's fine.
Next topic.
No worries, buddy. Oh, shit.
I'll talk to you later.
I meant to say the nicknames
Bet.
thing.
What can I do for you?
Is it going to let me again? Okay, it is.
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
So, I'm a loco, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty crazy, but the shit you've done makes me look sane.
All right.
I'll talk to you later.
Sure.
Now his thing should be done.
Sounds like the Turians got hit pretty hard by the
Perfect.
Reapers.
So that means if I missed a conversation piece. All right. Let's talk to Lieutenant Cortez.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
At ease. What's the situation?
Good work, Lieutenant. What have you got?
Dios! Straight to business without even a hello? You two need to chill out.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
Cool.
When I network to a new
Just
store,
like the
I'll let
first
you know.
game.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies.
This is why I think
So you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
just another reason why I think
I
that
wasn't assigned
ME1
as
and
Normandy's
ME3
pilot.
were
Not much need
different
for
than
one on a dry
ME2
dock ship.
team.
I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and
His
shuttle
voice sounds
shops are
familiar
stocked
too,
and maintained.
Cortez.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields.
Trying to picture
The
it.
collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Sorry about your husband, buddy. Shuttle.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded EZO core and prototype stealth
Yeah, I definitely
technology
recognize
based on
this
the Normandy
voice.
design.
I don't know where I know it
Quick
from, but I
drops, can get you in and
recognize
out
it.
virtually undetected. She
I
flies
can't-
like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
Can't picture the face. Matthew Del Negro. Man, it's not ringing any bells. He had a role in Sopranos and The West Wing. That's...
What happened to the
I've
M44
watched
Hammer?
both of those, so...
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit.
Where's my
To
phone?
afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
Oh, yeah, I definitely know this guy. He's done a lot more. He was in he was in Wind River as I don't know if you've all seen Wind River. Amazing movie. It went so under the radar. He was a security guard in Wind River. I've seen him in tons of stuff. Cool. Yeah, I knew I recognized that voice. Okay, service record.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. Practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So, you can fly fighters and fix them.
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding.
Captain of the Air Group.
They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show.
A lot of these actors earn a lot, but I can't exactly list entire.
First retrofit we did was to move the armory.
I totally
down
get
to
it,
Deck
Fear.
2.
Totally get
Not
it.
sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just
Smart.
like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
All right.
Keep up the good work.
Yes, Commander. Hello, Commander.
So I have one of these downstairs too, but I have procurement. More Medigel upgrades? Nope. Casa Fab. Nope. This is new. Okay, so these are mods. Increases rounds per magazine by 40%. Hell yeah. Oh, gotta buy a new model. I don't care how much it is. That Inferno armor is the same as last game. Looks really similar. Alright. Check those out. More of those later. Oh, so we can do the Spectra stuff too here. Great. Perfect. That's the weapons bench. I can get more weapons here. Are these better than what I'm currently using? There's no compare. I hate it when there's no compare. These seem to be the same ones. I may be wrong. They seem to be the same ones. Oh, it upgrades your current weapons. Okay. Might be worth spending a little money on then. Maybe at least my pistol and, Oh, okay. It turns it into a Mark II, Mark III. I get it. Okay. This is the shotgun, right? Katana? Yeah. Man, the whole mousing to the next thing in this game is rough. Like, I clicked it, and then I slightly moved my mouse this way, and it went down and selected the other one, so... Alright. We made it. We upgraded them a little. They go up to 5 in the first playthrough. They go up to 10 in the new game plus run. Okay. Gotta earn those credits. You know, I was gonna try to do a mission, but after all this running around the ship, I don't think, unless one of these missions is pretty quick, I think we're maybe gonna call it for the night. I've got that early meeting. Always have that early meeting on Tuesdays. Makes me not be able to stream late on Mondays. Question is, did we miss anything? First off. Did we miss anything? I don't think we did. I think we saw the entire ship. Oh no, we need to go talk to our personal assistant.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
She doesn't want to bother
we
me.
can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mawk 4. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
Alright. Tell me about yourself.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. If they stayed in London, I imagine they'd be dead right now.
A lot of people back on Earth are still alive, and counting on us.
Quite true, Commander.
Till the fucking collectors collect them all and put them into the blender for the fucking Reapers to reproduce. Anyway, that's not depressing at all.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes.
Eden Prime short.
Quantum entanglement would make communication easy.
Wait on Eden
Imagine
Prime.
incorporating multiple incoming sources.
More questions? Oh boy.
Networking them with
I do need
extrapolations
sleep
of
tonight.
time-lag
I
data
mean, I took a
construct
little nap.
coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We've got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me. Seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
She seems nice.
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship.
She's smart.
I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay.
She has good hygiene.
Although I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline.
Maybe a little OCD, which is fine.
Carry on, Specialist.
Commander.
Alrighty. I hate to call it early, but we did have a nice 2-hour prologue and then some running around to do. Well, when I say early, you know, I usually plan 4 hours, so I guess it's fairly standard now. Let's take a look at our ships. Looks like we got the... Oh. We've got more to find. What's our space hamster's name? Everyone needs to think about that tonight. I seem to have gotten rid of Liara's picture. No traces of Tali around here. That's a little depressing to me. Considering romances carry over between the games, but that's alright. That's alright. We'll find her at some point. I just know it. I just know the game's gonna bring us back. I wonder about Garrus. I don't know about the others like Samara and Miranda and Jacob and all of them. I don't know about all the others, Grunt, but I would think that the game would want to bring back at least some of the originals now that we're Alliance again. I'm getting the feeling like the developers were maybe two different teams between the games. I mean, yeah, they've accepted some of the great parts of ME2, but it's like they're reverting back to ME1 with a lot of the stuff too. So I don't know. Early, it's 10:30. Well, when you get up at 6 something, it's you know, it's earlier than I usually go. Yeah, I mean, I usually at minimum want to do 4 hours, you know, 6 to 10 generally, and then sometimes I stay later, sometimes I don't. But it looks like we have 1, 2, 3, 4 ships to still. It's 1:33 a.m. in New York. You're in New York as well. So was Fox. I don't know if Fox is still around, but she's in New York too. All right, y'all. Oh man, it's empty without fish over here, isn't it? Oh, I wanted to check one thing real quick. Nope, wrong one. Wrong one. Graphics. There's no light bloom. I guess I'm just gonna deal with those. Add shading to areas of the game that should be receiving less ambient light, creating depth and realism. I guess this would be the only thing that maybe might affect it. Let me find a bright light and give it a try here. Oh, there's one right there. Let's try again. No, that didn't do shit. Alright, we're just gonna deal with it then. That's my only complaint, is during the conversations it kind of covers their faces. I really like to see their faces and their reactions and their and you know how they say things. So no, it wouldn't be dynamic shadows. It would be a feature called light bloom. Maybe I'll look at the settings file and see if there's a hidden one or something. You like fancy names for hamsters, but the hamster itself is a small reference to Baldur's Gate. So you could call it Boo? Boo in Baldur's Gate is a space hamster. We could call it Boo. Squeak. Hello, Boo. Minsk is happy to see you again. Luckily, not every conversation happens in front of lights like that. Yeah, no, just 2 of my 3 companions now, Liara and James for now. Yeah, I do like the aesthetics. I was mentioning that in ME2, like it was leaps and bounds above ME1. It felt grittier. It felt like I was definitely into it a bit more. And I think it's feeling just a little bit a step above ME2 graphics wise, especially the lighting and the textures for sure. Oh, that's right. That's right. You all said that they did move. Thank you. So when they do move and I find them, I won't have the light bloom in their faces again. But yeah, so tonight was a lot of fun, y'all. That intro. Whew. That was something else. I really didn't think we were going to start out immediately with Earth being attacked. I didn't. That was a surprise. I suspected that Earth was going to get attacked at some point, because not only did we foreshadow it last game, but we also, I mean, in the ME3 main menu screen, it's like, you know, it's Earth, obviously, with you know, ships coming down to Earth. So I knew it was going to happen at some point. I just didn't think it was going to be immediate. And then that song hitting with those shuttles being destroyed, and now Shepard has a little bit of PTSD from seeing that kid be destroyed. I mean, it's tough to put into words, that opening. It really is. What it is 2 games of fighting slow incursions by the Reapers, and then they just fucking punch you right in the gut. You know, we poke at them, we prod at them, and they just take a hammer to your stomach. That's kind of what it felt like when I saw all those. First, it was on the screens. I was like, "Oh, that's on Earth." I thought, they started saying, "Hey, we lost communication. Hey, we lost communication with the moon." I thought we were okay. We're gonna go out and maybe do a space battle or something, and I didn't know what was gonna happen. And then they're just fucking all over Earth. And then, the Alliance Council gets blasted with Anderson and I being the only survivors. And then we see, different creatures that they continue to use. It was a little overwhelming, and emotional. And it was like, man, I really wanted to actually see Earth. And it was like, okay, well, you're going to see it. You're going to see it all right. I was like, the year 2700 on Earth, it's going to be cool looking. Yeah, well, guess what? The Reapers are going to fucking take it out. Anderson stayed, which was an interesting choice. I would have loved his voice on the council. And now we have to, Udina is progressing a little. Like, he actually said the council's a bunch of jerks, even though he is and was one himself. But he finally understands that there's a threat. Maybe because it's finally affecting Earth. I don't know. But Anderson's story isn't over. We know that. I think he's going to be forming some sort of resistance on Earth if he survives this initial attack. I think a good portion of Earth's population is decimated. I'm going to say billions. A few billion, probably. It's the same audio file as the original Baldur's Gate game, since they were BioWare games that would play when you try to remove Boo from Minska's inventory. Oh, okay. So glad I haven't seen any of the trailers for these games. No, the only spoiler that I ever had to this game right now was that song. Like I said, it was on some of my playlists. I was like, oh, that's a really cool song, and I just never knew. So before going to Citadel, we stopped off on Mars because the Admiral said that Liara's here. She's researching maybe a Prothean technology that can harm the Reapers. Something out of the box. My immediate thought is some sort of bioweapon, just based on what we learned last game. We gotta somehow break their machines internally, because they are slightly organic internally. So that's my first guess with that weapon. I don't know if it's going to be some big mass relay gun that I can fit on my hip and just blast them into oblivion, or fit it onto the ship. I don't know, but my first thought is, with stuff like this, you gotta hit them in their blood system. If they're creatures, what are they allergic to? What can they die from? What can poison their system? And so that's kind of my thought with that weapon, whatever that weapon is. And on that planet, Cerberus wanted that weapon too. It seems like the Elusive Man got the data, but so did we, and he erased the data after he got some of it. But he got it in his robot woman shape changer thing. I don't know. She had an extra skin on her, but once she crashed into the fire, it's robotic now. But so we have her on ship. We have them on the ship. I don't know. We probably need somebody like... Let's see, who would be good with robotics? Probably Legion. Tali would be okay, but she more deals with engines and stuff. Garrus, I don't know if he's dealt with robotics before. We're gonna need some sort of robotics experts. I mean, even Edie could probably work on her if we plug her in. I don't know how that's gonna work, but It'll be interesting to see what the robot knows, is my first thought. Like, can you fill in the blanks, please, with this, you know, weapon, since you downloaded all that data? And if you don't, we're going to exterminate you. And then we went to Citadel and tried to talk to the council. Oh yeah, Caden got severely damaged by the robot lady. So he's at a hospital on Citadel recovering right now. Man, I thought they were going to kill him off. I was like, we just reconciled, and slam, he's dead. But for now, he's injured. We'll see what comes of that. Seeing different areas of Citadel was interesting again. The council are still a bunch of fucking idiots, and I understand they have to protect their people. They're being attacked everywhere, but they still don't understand that the Reapers will destroy all galactic civilization as we know it. They don't understand that. And I don't know how to get it in their thick skulls. I don't know how to do it. So we're going to be errand boy to get on their good side and hopefully get their species on our side, and then maybe they can influence the council to direct resources. I don't know, with the war map and the war council stuff that we're going to have to get a bunch of people. I'm guessing it's going to be something like that. I don't want to pre-spoil myself with figuring out how I'm going to do it. I just know that I need to get a lot of people. I need to get a lot of ships. I need to get a lot of species on my side. I'm really interested in finding the migrant fleet and Tali. I made a big decision tonight. Well, I mean, it was there. I would say Mawk Shepard's fling with Liara plus her personality, which I've always liked, is what made the decision hard, but she chose not to come back with us last game, and Tali basically will kill herself to be in a relationship with Shepard, and that's very endearing to me. They're both very endearing to me, but it was a clearer decision. You know, once I actually focused on it. I didn't like that it was so soon in the game, but once I actually focused on it, I was like, okay, this is actually a pretty clear decision for me. So it'll be good to get Tali back. Mawk be like, I have connected the dots. I don't know. I spitball. I don't know. Yeah, so I like my look. He's looking a little cross-eyed in this game compared to last game. I don't know what that's all about. I don't know if you all are noticing that. He's looking just a teeny bit cross-eyed in this game, but he's still, if I move it to the side, he looks fine. I'm liking his look much better this game. I got the thicker eyebrows. I got the 5 o'clock shadow. He looks much better. I think if they ever come back and patch Legendary Edition, they definitely need to patch the import from 1 to 2. Because 1 to 3, flawless. All I did was change the skin color, basically. I don't know if I had adjusted the nose at all, but I made him less pale, and I wish we could have adjusted a little bit in ME2, which we couldn't have. I mean, you could have if you would have imported, but you know what I mean. So I guess next stream, which will probably be tomorrow, you all said to do this one first. We'll do that one first and bring Liara with. Of course, anything with Prothean will bring Liara with. Now that she's back as a member of the crew, it's going to be easy decision with some of these. And then we'll maybe do a couple of side missions depending on what gets unlocked from this one before doing this other priority one. But yeah, straightforward for now until we unlock all the side ones. What is this stuff? Oh, that's my health and my credits. Okay. Or that's my Medipacks. Medigel. I think it was Sean who said to go back and look at the VOD when Caden was on the stretcher to see if Ashley... That's the only note I really took for tonight. But I should write down a couple more, or else I might lose things. I don't really have any I don't really have anything that I need to write down right now, though, now that I think about it, so. But yeah, the new ship is great. I'm loving the redecoration. I'm missing some old crew members, as always when I start the new game. It's like, oh, where's so and so? Where's Garrus? Where's Thane? You know. The port observation deck with Samara was empty already, but she had such a presence that it didn't feel empty when you went over there. And now when you go over there, it's like, okay, this is kind of creepy. There's nothing going on here. I won't miss some of them. Like the DLC, you know, Kasumi we didn't get to really talk to very much, and Zaid, I could take or leave him anyway. Notes, got a dog, lost my and found my lost hamster. That's right. Technically broke up with Liara for good. We're just friends. I knew it was coming. I knew it. I didn't think it was coming this early. I thought it was going to be like, okay, Liara's with me as I go and find Tali, and Tali's going to be like, what's she doing here? Sort of scenario. And I thought then it was going to happen. I can't foreshadow myself in this game. They always do something different than what I think they're going to do. But yeah. I think that's all my thoughts right now. So, let me just turn it back to you all. Thanks for joining the first step of the next journey. I think this is going to be crazy. This one's going to be epic, and in order for the galaxy to survive, I'm going to need everybody. I looked at that war chart. It seemed like we have the entire alliance, and it was like, I don't know, 15% of that entire war chart, and there was a minimum and a maximum, so I'm guessing there's going to be a minimum and people will die. There's going to be a maximum, maybe a bunch of people will survive. I don't know. I got a strange foreshadowing feeling that maybe Shepard's gonna die. Sacrifice type thing. Again, we'll see what happens. It was a foreshadowing when I was talking to the engineer, right? He was saying, oh yeah, if this happens and it vaporizes the entire thing. I think Shepard, if it came down to it, would sacrifice himself to save the crew. I personally would make that choice if it came to it. So we'll see what the game throws at us. But I had a really, just a gut foreshadowing feeling when the engineer talked about that for some reason. I don't know, it just made me think of... What it made me think of was Star Trek. When Spock goes down to save the crew. He's the only one who can handle the radiation. Spoilers for Star Trek 2 back from 1980 something, or the new Star Trek second movie, which basically copy pasted. So anyway, dear diary, I made a big choice today and broke up with my first crush. Yeah. I think I do like the Asari as a species. I think they're a very beautiful species. In real life, if that was the thing, I would definitely be attracted to the Asari. Absolutely. I love their nature. I love their history. I love that they can see into your feelings and you can be open with them and they protect your feelings. I love everything about all that. Out of the 3 games, ME3 is your favorite if you had to choose. Otherwise, you like them all. I'm not going to pick a favorite till the very end. And I'll let you all, when we get to the end, I'll let you all guess which one would be my favorite when we get there. And then I will tell you the truth of the matter or not. But yeah, I'm going to wait till I play all 3 of them, of course. I think you'll like it. Lots of brainstorming things coming together. Yeah, I'm interested in this big galactic story. I think it's going to be a big war, but if we can find pieces for this weapon and get everybody on our side, we can fight these damn Reapers out of existence, hopefully. Never know. You like ME2 more than ME3, but I won't get into why yet. That's not to say I don't like ME3. ME2, my beloved. Do you all know those fanatics, do you all know if the teams that created these games, I know it was BioWare, but like the internal teams within BioWare were maybe the same in ME1 and 3 but different for ME2? Because I'm getting more ME3 vibes here, besides the makeup of the ship and stuff and kind of all these repeat Easter eggs. I'm getting more ME1 mechanic vibes, GUI vibes, a little bit of the conversations. All you can say is that ME3 was notoriously rushed out of production. Huh. Okay. Yeah, no worries if it's spoiler related. I'm just feeling that, I don't know. I'm sure there's something out there, but it felt, I was like, okay, they're bringing this back. Okay, they're bringing this back. Okay, they're bringing that back. And I'm like, okay, this is definitely feeling more like ME1. But yeah. What else? I better save, huh? It's been a while since I've saved. I can't do a main. Oh, pfft. I was like, it was over here last time, but it's front and center. Front and center this time. How long did it say we went? 4 hours, 36 minutes? Not too bad. Most of it was talking. Probably 2 hours of actual content. I wonder if you all just like blast through these games, like if you were playing them not streaming. You know, I wonder sometimes. But anyway. Production teams we'd probably have to Google. I don't know. I just feel like they brought back a lot of ME1 elements. Maybe there was a lot of noisy complaints for ME2. You know, like, well, where's this? Where's the upgrades? Where's this? Where's that? You know, I could see that happening with BioWare fans because they are pretty passionate. It's probably like different directors or something, yeah. Like if you played before, you know what side missions are required, then you can just zoom through it, yeah. Speedrunning games like these would be the shame. Oh, yeah, I wasn't really meaning speedrunning, I just meant... It's true. If you have played it before and seen all the conversations, you might spacebar through them. It's possible. I love connecting with companion characters, though. That's one of my favorite parts of these type of games, for sure. So even if it is a bit slow, it's really cool to know the lore and characters' backstories and stuff. I love that they added that little boxing element with James and I, getting him to open up. He's blaming himself when, you know, for completing a mission when I was already completing it on the side, sort of thing. But you know, he didn't know. Sometimes you skip dialogue because you've heard it all before. Yeah. They were all the same. Just from my knowledge, it was adding things back in that the fans missed from ME1. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. It was either fans requesting it, complaining, whatever, to get them to add some stuff back, or it was different teams, you know. And sometimes you see that on game series that last 4 or 5 games. They bring it back to whatever and try to bring it back to whatever. ME3 was your first your first playthrough of ME3 took you the longest to beat? Yeah. That's generally how it is. But if this is a bigger game than the other two, then we're going to be probably pushing into June for this one, which is fine. This week though, schedule-wise, I'm fairly empty in the evenings. Next week there might be a couple days that I can't. But this whole next week even through Saturday and Sunday, I don't think I don't have any D&D sessions this weekend, so we'll probably be able to get through a lot of content this week for ME3. I'm really excited. I'm excited to see where this goes. I'm excited to see if they change the side missions a little bit, if there's going to be, you know, more of that resource gathering and traveling to the systems and stuff. We'll do all that tomorrow. But this was a really good kickoff of this game, I felt. We got the meat of the story that, hey, there's going to be a big galactic war. We got our ship back. We got a few companions. We know we gotta search for some more. We got a couple missions to go, and we got to, wander the new ship and talk to everybody, which I always like to do early in the game so I can get a feel for it. So yeah, I'm really happy. Hope you all have enjoyed the start of it. I'm sure some of my reactions you all were hoping for, and they probably were achieved based on based on how I felt that I was reacting. But yeah, we'll see where this game goes. Considering the turnaround time between the games, it would expect it to be mostly the same. When was this one? This one was 2015? Or was it 2012? Someone said it at some point. I can't remember. But yeah. 2012. Thank you. Anywho, I'm going to switch to this while I exit out. And, yeah, so I guess everyone can look for me tomorrow. I'll let you know if something comes up on Twitter, on Shitter. I don't think anything will come up. I'm going to be I've been storing some moving boxes for my mom, but that shouldn't stop me from, even if I have to go and help her unload them, it shouldn't stop me from streaming tomorrow, so. So yeah. It's been a lot of fun. Thanks all. Fear, thanks for the raid earlier. I'm really enjoying watching you do art. It's even if I'm quiet, I am watching it develop, because the process is always cool for me. Since I'm such an analytical person, I like to see other people's processes, But yes, I was just checking the schedule real quick just to make sure I'm not lying to you all. Yep, yeah, should be clear for the rest of this week. So yeah, look for me tomorrow. If you enjoy what you see, come back. I'd love to chat with you some more. As you all help me navigate these amazing games. It helps when you're working on a piece of art with your guy. I liked watching the Alaray stuff too. But yes, everybody have a great night. Be sure to get some rest. Be sure to get sustenance and hydration in your body. Drink lots of water. Eat your food. Get lots of sleep. Stay healthy. Otherwise, look for me at around 6 p.m. Pacific tomorrow. 9 p.m. Eastern. Right around that time. And I will catch you all on the flippity flop.